we doing? Happy Friday, everybody. Hi! It is I, Grandmama Adams. Adams? I don't know. Adams family, I guess. Pronounced slightly differently from mine. How are we doing? How's it going? You have no idea how heckin' warm this costume is. It's so warm. You can't see what's on beneath my waist, so it's all good. I've got the fan going. But yes, hello, Nanovic. Something like that. I'm gonna have to show you a reference photo, okay? So that if you don't know who this character is, you'll get the idea. They usually have a hat on, like a very kind of extravagant, feathery black kind of hat. And not a traditional witch's hat or anything like that. Or what we depict as a traditional witch's hat. But I didn't have that, so we're going hatless. And of course, this grandma loves the beats, so we have the headphones on. Of course. Happy Halloween, everybody! It's great to see you all, and it's lovely to see all of the hecking Halloween emotes in chat. The Halloween cats. New viewer, who's this? New streamer, who's this? I'm also pretty certain I haven't got my wig on properly. It turns out I don't know how to put wigs on. And I kid you not, this wig is amazing. It was £15 from Amazon. Could you believe it? There we go. So I don't know which Grandmama is I'm referencing, but let me see if I can get... Okay, this is the kind of look I'm going with, I guess. But I'm probably slightly more smiley than this Grandmama. But this is the one I was kind of going with. This one here. I think I did a fairly good job. Or just looking into the distance. There we go. That's my Grandmama impression. Thank you for the bits, Lizard. Thank you very much. But yeah, I'm going with the filter again because it makes doing the makeup a little bit easier, and I think it kind of adds to the effect in a way. So there we go. What is anybody else dressing up? Anybody else got costumes? Maybe you're streaming, maybe you're going to a party, maybe, I don't know, do some people dress up for trick-or-treaters, maybe? I don't know. Perhaps, or maybe you just dress up for yourself as well, which you can absolutely do. Yeah. What does Penny think? I don't think she actually kind of notices. She's just been totally normal. I've been running around the house like this for the past hour. She's just really chilled out. She's super chilled out. Windows 10, Molly, don't judge. Don't judge, okay? I've not upgraded it yet. I will do though, at some point. How is everyone doing? Anyway, it is good to see you all. You're going to have a couch. Wait, you are a couch potato, not you're having a couch potato. You're going to have ice cream this evening. That sounds an excellent way to spend your Friday night, Janny. Janny Moon is living the life. Hi V-Bok, hi Moon. Molly Grumblebump. Old Bear Lizard, Skrilla. I can see Drax in here. Hi Drax. T-Girl, hello, Valorocca, 3Cat Dude, Mickle, Metal Hammer, look at all these lovely people, Johnson, Sci-Fi Haze, Fonzio, Miss Mezzy, I'm trying to catch everyone, Ghost Town, my goodness, Bolero, hello, Old Bear, I think I've got everyone. If I didn't, you can shout at me, I'll give you permission. Get to be a bed bug and take a nap, love that. Yeah, Alandra, hello. You're going to be a ball of pain. Oh no, but you got out your cast today, Sleepy Dragon. You're okay. I'm so glad to hear. That feels... Has it been 6 weeks already since you've been in the cast? It feels like... I mean, probably for you it's not gone by quickly, but it feels like yesterday. Yeah. Oh dear. People are feeling it today. Well, we're gonna have a fun day today, guys. We're going to play the ARK Fear Evolved event. I believe the Club ARK has had a bit of a Halloween makeover, so we're going to go play some games. If anybody is playing on my ARK Patreon servers today and you want to kind of come join for Club ARK games and stuff, please feel free to join at any point. I'll probably go and try to tame various ghost and skeletal dinos and things too. Yeah. Don't I look like I've had the best night's sleep ever? Ironically, Larkham, I actually had an excellent night's sleep. Look, I've even got the neck makeup down. I'm amazing. I'm just really pleased with myself because I pulled this off really last minute. I pulled this off really last minute with very minimal effort. So, turns out if you just whack a filter on, it makes it like 10 times better. Well, there we go. It's been 7 weeks since the accident, Sleepy Dragon. Okay. Yeah, that, I don't know. It feels like yesterday that happened, blimey. But thank you for the compliments, guys. Thank you so much. You thought you came into the wrong stream. No, it's me. Don't worry. I'm under here somewhere. All I did for the makeup was I have a bit of powder on my face. And then I got a kind of grayish, brownish, neutral, slightly kind of darker than neutral, cool tone eyeshadow. Went around my eyes. And then I scrunched my face up like this. And I went in with a thin eyeshadow brush. And I went in on all of my wrinkles. I put in some kind of shadows on my face. Oddly enough, in order for it to work with the filter, my lipstick is actually bright purple. Would you believe it or not? NYX bright purple. Bright purple lipstick. Because any of the darker shade I had was still showing up too bright. So there we go. But no, I've played an older person on stage quite a few times, so I just kind of went with how they did my makeup when I was on stage. Essentially. And I bought the wig. There was no way I was dyeing my hair or back brushing my hair, because my hair's a bit all over the place at the moment. But yeah, is anybody playing ARK today? Has anybody checked out the Fear Evolved event? They also have some kind of collaboration going on with the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, which is kind of wild. I thought that was part of the Halloween update, but it turns out it's actually a premium mod, which I don't have yet. I might, so I'm going to separate it. We're going to do Halloween stuff today. And then maybe Monday, maybe sometime next week, we'll have a look at the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles collaboration things. I think I'm going to split it up. Yeah. Hello, Cookie! Thank you. I promise you, if you're on a budget, you can do Halloween costumes relatively affordably. The only two things I bought were the nail varnish, actually. The nail varnish and the wig. Everything else I either borrowed from somebody else, or borrowed from my Nan. Thank you, Nan. Thank you, Mum, as well. Or I just already had makeup-wise or jewellery-wise. You can't really tell because of the microphone, but I have like a load of necklaces on as well. Yeah, there we go. Skeleton Brontos are tanky AF. Could try and bring one down together. Valorocca, if you want the bone skin. You must have the wrong channel. No, Una, you're in the right place. Hi. Also, folks on YouTube, welcome as well. I'm going to put the link in Twitch chat if anybody wants to go support the VOD over there. I'm going to save all of my event streams, like cosplay streams, event style streams, in a separate playlist on YouTube, because I think it'd be nice to have those memories as well. Yeah, PA, hello. How long were you asleep? 84 years you were asleep for. PA. Hi, Soulstar. Hello. You can't decide what to play. You want to play a game, but you need something that keeps you interested but doesn't take up brain processing power. Hey, I feel like that a lot of the time. And a lot of the games I play require brain processing power. So I feel you. What's that game called that Molly showed me? Molly, if you're still here. Sarah, you were playing it as well. The potion game. The Bullet Heaven game. What's it called? That is a great game to sit and play if you don't want to use brain power, but it gives you like little dopamine boosts because it's got lots of cool noises and you go around and pick up orbs and you're shooting things all the time. Spell Brigade or Potion Brigade. Something like that. Yeah. Have a look at that game, Striking Earth. There is a demo version as well, so you can play for free. Yeah, have a look. If you just want something a little bit mindless, but something that gives you a bit of dopamine with the bleep bloop sounds, great. And you can play with people too. Yes. Good morning, Sarah. Hello, Iron. How long have you been napping? 84 years we're going with. Something like that. Slinky, good morning. We're going to do what we've been doing for the past couple of ARK streams, in that we're actually going to play... We're going to play the animated series soundtrack, which is sometimes very dramatic, sometimes it's much quieter. I might need to turn it up ever so slightly. Might be a little bit too quiet. Hang on, let's have a look. Let me turn it up. A tiny bit. There we go. There we go. Roll high! Welcome in. You're stuffing into chill, Ruby. While you calm your nerves and excitement, I will do my best to be calm for you. If you were to recess the sunglasses into the hair like lenses, could it work? I could maybe try to find a way to kind of pin the hair around the sunglasses and stick it around the sunglasses so that I could still see what I'm doing. Yes. Yeah. But I'd probably still end up getting a wig for it. I mean, I know I have long hair, but I can imagine it to be quite the pain to kind of get your hair, your natural hair, to stay where it's supposed to for that. Yeah. Oh, you met Carl Urban last week at MCM. You told him you liked his voice acting in ARK. But I don't think it registered for him. Overwhelmed with all the people he met. Yeah, it must be difficult as somebody who's famous at conventions and things and having lots of people come up to you, right? Absolutely. But yeah, if you haven't seen ARK's animated series, they have the first part out. I think it's on Paramount Plus. Would highly recommend giving it a watch. It's really excellent. Has a great soundtrack as well, which we're going to listen to today. Yeah. Oh, you had a big afternoon of storms, Ruby. My goodness, yeah, I hope that you're all staying safe over there. I always worry whenever we get thunderstorms. I always worry for being at the PC and stuff. Right, I've got some coffee as well. Over here. There we go. Your 4 days of rain has finally ended. Yeah, our weather's been a bit damp, but it's been, you know, reasonably warm, so I can't complain. Although Penny begs to differ. I don't think Penny likes the cold. She's been quite reluctant to go out in the mornings at the moment. But yeah, it might get to the point where she doesn't want to go out at all in the winter. Just have to wait and see. I just have to wait and see. All right, let me log in. Let's have a little look, shall we? There's already 4 people on. Excellent. Oh, do you guys... You're in Australia, right, Ruby? Is it Australia? Might have got that wrong. I mean, I suppose anywhere in the world can get tornadoes, right? Even if they're kind of less common than Tornado Alley in the States. Okay. Okay, I'm logging in. I'm doing the things. You've watched the animated ARK so many times. They need to bring out part 2, broken splash screen again. Great to see you've not fixed that this year, ARK. Oh my goodness. Okay, everything's loading in, and it's gonna take a hot second for it to load in, I think. It's gonna take a hot second. Jet, hello! I see you on YouTube. Welcome in. Yeah, it's going to take the skins a while to load in, I think. I might have to take some of my rings off. I feel like I've not got any dexterity in my hands. But yeah, off the bat, I guess, we could probably have a look in the smithy to see... I don't even know... Oh, there's our smithy. Okay. Yeah, we should have a look to see what we can craft that's new and show it off a little bit. Year 5000, ARK still not fixed a thing. I mean, it's fixed some things. It's just... Oh, have you got ghost dinos? Lark? Or not? Oh, I thought that was a ghost dino. It's not. I got excited for a minute then. You got a heckin' bison. Look at this. Very exciting. You get about 1 biggest tornado a year in Virginia, and they always seem to hit Walmart. I mean, Walmart's in terms of the area they take up. They're quite big. You know? Yeah, Mr. Bombcap, hi! I hope you're good. I'm letting anyone know that comes into chat that plays on our servers. I did forget to put event rates on. My bad. So I'm going to do that after stream today. I'm going to up the XP. I'll up taming and harvesting a little bit as well for the duration of the event. Okay. Yeah, let me just kind of get some kind of kit together, I guess, for the day. And we're not really going to be doing... The only taming we're going to be doing is grabbing... I would like to see if there's any fire zombie wyverns hanging out. But apart from that, it's going to be checking out the new ghost dinos, checking out how to get the new chibi and things like that, you know? It's almost like you're a streamer, not a professional server admin. I just forgot. Yeah. I mean, I did the server stuff the other day. I carried out the update. I put the event on. I just... Yeah. Forgot about the rates. Okay. What do I need? Let's get... Ranged weapon, melee weapon. We need food. We should probably put some clothes on as well. Yes, I am a giant Maywing today. Oh, I think Larkham, are you having a little bit of a sort? Are you having a bit of a sort at? Because the fridges weren't in their usual place. Okay, so that's the breeding fridge. Oh, yeah? Do you want to show me what you've been up to? Are you expanding out the back there, maybe? You love the Maywing skins? They're so silly, aren't they? Has anybody got the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle pack? I'm thinking about getting it just because it's turtles. Oh, look! Look at this! Oy! Okay, stuff's going down. I see. So we're doing this up here. Oh, wow. Oh my goodness, it's so bright though. Duck's just sleeping there. Oh, nice. Okay. This is cool. Oh, although, oh no, Lark, my game's doing what Duck's game was doing the other day. Unfortunately, I think we might have to take some of these skins off because performance is, yeah, it's really not great. Is there a way that I can turn... The thing is, if I turn all the skins off, I'm going to turn off my Maywing skin. But yeah, it might be the lights. Oh, it could be the lights, Lark? Why don't... Okay. No, I remember these lights being a bit of an issue. You're right, Skrill. Why don't we try getting rid of the lights and see if that does anything? Or it could be the mirror, actually. I know mirrors used to have issues, didn't they? Do they still have issues, guys? Also, hi, Yucky. Hello. I remember, I mean, as cool as this is right now, very dystopian with the camera. Why is there a mirror? I don't know. I didn't put a mirror there. Let me see if I move the mirror. If that... Oh my goodness, it was the mirror. Look at the difference. Yeah, it was the mirror. Okay, we're good. Yeah, that was it. It wasn't the lights, it was the mirror. Dino trophies in here, wood, thatch fiber, I'm just, I don't know what to do with this. I don't want to throw it in case somebody wants it. I'm just going to put it in here for now. All right. Okay, so this is where everything's being moved to. I got you. I assume these are fridges. Yep. All right, let's get some food. And then we'll go to the smithy and we'll see what we're going to need in order to craft the new skins. And then we'll head out and take a look at the new ghost dinos, I think. Maybe collect some Halloween bits. Because I'm pretty sure if it runs as it used to, as the event used to, you would have to go around and collect various gravestones and pumpkins, which would have like bones and stuff inside. And then you would use the bones to make the Halloween things. I seem to remember. Okay, smithy. Oh, Oh, you've got an Ankylosaurus ectoplasm. That sounds scary. And there's 3 bones in there. Holiday, Fear Ascended. Oh, so you can actually craft up the... What the hell? Okay, this is interesting. You can craft up the costumes for your own dinos. But you don't just kill the wild dinos anymore. You need mutagen ooze. The hell is mutagen ooze? What is this? Oh, I remember that skin. What? What is mutagen ooze? All right, let's go kill some Halloween dinos, and then we can figure it out. No, that is not a watermelon. I will shout watermelon if I intend. The ooze. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's go and see what the deal is, I think. Okay, Pteranodon, lizard, you are up. You are up. Watermelon. All right, we don't need multiple incidences of watermelon, thank you. We're all good. We're all good. Okay. Let's go and check out what Halloween dinos we've got then. I think I might need to get rid of fog. Volumetric fog space 0. Wait, what is going on with my resolution? Why is the text so small? Whoa! Whoa, the difference. Oh, yeah, it might be the chat delay. That's fair enough. Yeah, all good, don't worry. All good. Oh, wow, that stego is beautiful. Look at these Halloween colors. Oh, that stego's gorgeous. Look at it. The pink and the gray and the hot pink. Like, the black and the gray. And then the hot pink spikes. Level 130. Oh, my days. You are beautiful. Look at that. You're not a ghost dino, though. Also, I don't think I'm going to... I don't know how I'm going to attack ghost dinos or skeletal dinos with my Pteranodon. Yeah, if you're new to ARK events, dinosaurs have a chance of spawning in some wild colours, usually Halloween themed, in the case of at the moment. And it's funny because when I first played ARK, I used to hate the event colours. I was like, no, it's not like what dinosaurs are. Dinosaurs aren't green and pink, but I have come to love it. Yeah. Hi, Lisa. Good morning. I have come to love the brightly colored dinosaurs. Why is my cat in your base? Does one of the cats look like your cat? Soulstar? It's one of the mod skins. Skin mods. Mod skins. Yeah. Yeah, we're looking... Okay, here we go. Here's one. An Ankylosaurus. I see a ghost Ankylosaurus there. Was that a... Did I see another ghost here? I don't know. Okay. Let's get our first ghost dino. I'm going to probably have to use my shotgun, mostly, because... Until I get a wyvern. Oh, man. They're tanky. Yeah, the ghost and the skeletal dinos are a bit tougher than usual. Uh-oh. Sorry! You're getting in the way! Parasaur. Yeah, I might have to go get my RG or something. Because... Ankylosaurus ghost! Ankylosaurus ghost is running away! Hi, Softly! Thank you! Uh-oh. 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 I don't want to accidentally shoot the Bronto. I wonder, could I actually just do more damage with my Pteranodon at this rate? Let me see. Let me see. We have some levels in this Pteranodon as well. Oh my goodness, it really hurts. Why are they so goddamn tanky? It's so tanky. It's a Ghostilosaurus. It just says Ankylosaurus ghost. Yeah, they take less damage and they do more, I think, Jet. It doesn't have a level, it just says Ankylosaurus Ghost. I have no idea how close I am to getting it. It's running away though, which used to be a good sign. The ghost creatures are fun! Hi, Bava! Yeah, I feel like... I don't know if they did this last year. But yeah, it doesn't have a level anymore. It just says ghost. Yeah, Jade, I'm good, thank you. How's it going? I'm doing alright. Yeah, we might have to abandon ship here and bring out the bigger guns. Because this little Pteranodon ain't doing anything. Yeah, we've got ghost dinos for Halloween. So the idea is... And we also have skeleton dinos. You see here? You see the skeleton trike? Okay, yeah. I'm going to go back and get a different dino. Where is... Space? Space is here. Yeah, you're child free till 3:30. Gotta make the most of it, Jade. Oh yeah, I know what a magnifying glass does, yeah. I don't have one at the moment. Are you watching a stream from the future? Yes. Yes, you are, Nazura. Hello. Before anybody asks, no, I don't have tech binoculars. All right. Hey, Spoofy, how's it going? It's good to see you. Hi, and thank you. I'm pleased with how little effort I needed to put into this costume to make it work. I might need to redo my makeup on my break because I feel like I need to go over my wrinkles again. Can you put your fingers around your eyes like grounded? What, like the little peeper? The peeper? I could try. Okay, who have we got? Let's get Quackers out. Who is... I mean, actually, no. I'm going to get the Argentavis. Let's get the RG out. Vixburb. Vixburb! This RG doesn't actually have a name. If anybody's got 1,000 channel points and wants to name the RG, then please go ahead. Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks, Spoopy. It's been a busy week, despite not streaming as much as usual. The streams I have done have been kind of more event-based, I guess. So, lots of prep and things, you know? You want to call it thing? Okay. I need to change my resolution. There is something weird going on with the resolution. Not entirely sure what it is. But something doesn't feel right, you know? Hello, Swirly. As well. What the hell? Why, ARK? This is a really strange resolution. No idea what's going on there. Alright, there we go. There we go. That's much better. You gonna look, why do your own Halloween makeup? What are you going as, Spoopy, this Halloween? What are you going as? Yeah, I like the Thing costume last year. I don't know if I can beat it. I'll be honest. That was a good costume. Well, now everything looks a bit blurry. What the hell is happening? I don't understand what's going on. Wait, did all of my graphics reset? Because they might have done. Yeah. Why is it that any time ARK has a big update, all my graphics reset? Why? That's so annoying. Okay, let me just figure this out in my head. Because I had some... It takes me ages to sit and like optimize everything. So... give me a moment whilst I figure this out. View distance, epic, textures high, reflections... Let's see how we get on with that. Okay. I mean, it looks a little bit better, I guess, but still kind of looks a bit blurry. Maybe I need to restart for them to work. Quality, performance, I don't think... I don't know. Oh, Sally, hello, welcome in. Hi. Thank you so much for the raid. Excuse me whilst I figure out my ARK settings, which seem to have reset themselves since the game updated. How was your stream? What were you playing today? That one ostrich, hello. Airmail dolphin, hello as well.
Made it to the
Oh, I'll need to explain my costume. My costume is Grandmama Addams from the Addams family. Every year on Halloween, I go as a different member of the Addams family. So this year, it is Grandmama Addams. Thank you so much for bringing your people here. Folks, go make a new friend. We've got a little shout out at the top of the chat for Sally at the moment. You were going to do Festa, Adams? I might do Festa next year. It's either going to be Festa, Lurch or Pugsley, I think, next year. Or I might redo Wednesday at some point, because I feel like I didn't do Wednesday justice when I did Wednesday. There's also been a request to do Thing, but I feel like doing a Thing cosplay is going to be somewhat tricky. Whilst we're kind of chatting and stuff, I need to restart my game because I've just done some settings changes. So I'm just going to put Big Vic on a minute whilst I do that. But if you're new here, welcome in. My name is Vic, or Miss Vidams. Oh my goodness, we just had another raid as well. Sharella's coming in. I'm going to save my introductions and we'll do it all in one go. Sharella, welcome in. How was your stream today? Hello, Scarecrow Games, Sharella. Thank you for the follows, folks. We do anonymous follows here. They're all very much appreciated. I want to make sure I'm not missing any messages. You love my costume. You had a great Valguero stream, Sally. Awesome. Yeah, I'm checking out all of the ARK Halloween event things today. We're only just getting started now, so you've come at a good time. Sharella, how was your stream today? What were you doing? We'll get a shout out for Sharella in a minute. We've just had a shout out for Sally, so Twitch usually likes to wait about a minute in between. Who am I? To Shanghai, I'm Grandmama Addams. Every year I go as a different member of the Addams family on Halloween. So yes, this is me this year. I'm saying I might need to redo some of my makeup. It's kind of the wrinkles have like melded into my skin. There we go. There's a shout out for Sharella. Please go make a new friend, folks. You just started on Hell Is Us today. It's a spooky survival thriller puzzle game. That sounds really cool. So it's similar to Silent Hill, Resident Evil, and Alan Wake. No maps or quests to follow. So it's a lot of running around. Excellent. That's one of the things that I do best. Yeah, I'm reloading back into ARK. But yeah, if you're coming in with the raids, welcome. My name's Vic, or Miss Vidams. My pronouns are she, her. And I play a lot of ARK, but I love any kind of survival, crafting, building, management games. We're playing a lot of Project Zomboid at the moment. We were playing Phasmophobia and Don't Starve Together at the beginning of the week. Yeah, I mean, these days I feel like I'm very much turning into a variety streamer. But yeah, ARK was the game that I think to this day I have still streamed the most over my 5 years of being on the platform. Yeah, although I do stream it less these days. Oh, we got the broken splash screen. Again. Yeah. Oh, come on. It's going to take a while for everything to load in. Don't do this today, ARK! Don't do this today. There's so many good games out. It feels like everybody's a variety. Yeah. It's hard to kind of settle on a schedule sometimes with all this choice. The makeup's a bit too good. I look like a different person. Excellent. That was my goal. Fresh brew, welcome in. Okay, I can see that the graphics changes I have made have taken effect. Lovely. We just got to get rid of the fog and then we're good to go. Huzzah. Right. Yeah. If you don't know ARK, then this is a game about dinosaurs and prehistoric creatures that you tame. But it's also technically set in a prehistoric world in space. It's kind of interesting. So there's this kind of big sci-fi element, which is what those big old kind of obelisk things are over there. But yeah, they have a special Halloween event, so we're checking that out. I'm trying to think what I was doing. I was making a saddle for my Argentavis. That's what I was doing. That's what I was doing. I don't know what Grandmama's voice is like. I didn't actually listen to their voice. Tishan, thank you for the bits. Thank you very much. Argentavis saddle. Argentavis saddle. Argent. There we go. Chitin hide fiber. For that. Wait. Maybe it's better to do the crafting in the new part of the base. Larkham is migrating our base into the main part of the castle at the moment. Can you ask advice, please? You can certainly ask a question, monster. We could try and help if we can. Yeah. The closest you can think of is the Princess Bride and the lady who's married to the Miracle Max. I have seen the Princess Bride once, but I've forgotten most of it. I feel like I need to watch it again to understand that reference. Joanna Lumley's playing Grandmama in the new season of Wednesday with an American accent. Oh, that's interesting, Kern. Also, hello. I can imagine Joanna Lumley doing a good job. Does she still sound posh, though? Because Joanna Lumley's accent's quite posh, isn't it? Yeah. Is this a smithy, Larkham? It is. Cool. That's interesting. Wait, did I not learn the engram after all that? I did. Wait, do I make an Argentavis saddle in my inventory? I always thought it was in a smithy. Huh. Fair enough. It's in my own inventory. Okay, let's have a look. I think I'm going to have to get resources out of the vault. Let's have a look. Chitin. Thatch and fiber. And then hide. How did you get your greenhouse up? How do you get your greenhouse up? Do you mean how do you build a greenhouse in ARK? Is that the question, monster? Is that what you're asking? Thank you, Kern. All I did for my makeup was I put just a little bit of powder on my face. Honestly, the filter's doing a lot of work here. But I scrunched my face up and I followed my natural wrinkle lines with a really thin eyeshadow brush and some kind of cool tone browny grey kind of eyeshadow. And then I did circles around my eyes. I used eyebrow gel to kind of push my eyebrows backwards and draw them in too. Yeah. Oh, how to increase the effectiveness. Yeah, what Dutchman said. So you might need to build a bigger greenhouse, essentially. I think if you want the full 300%, I think it needs to be a 3x3. So 9 tile. At least. From what I remember. Yeah. Alright. Saddle. Why can't I make it? Oh. Still need more chitin. There we go. I have learned way more engrams than I thought I had. Okay, there we go. We've got a saddle ready for the burb that is now called Thing. Thank you, Jade. You wish you were a Maywing. I wish I was a Maywing sometimes. It's a cool costume, isn't it? We'll probably exchange it for some Halloween stuff shortly. Once we can actually start making the skins, I need to go and farm the resources for it first. I feel like we've got a screen tearing. Like, why? I really wish there was a way to save your ARK settings, because I haven't updated my Windows or anything, and I haven't updated my graphics card driver, so it has to be the big ARK update we had, having reset everything. Okay, VSync needs to go on. Save. I already have VSync forced onto my graphics card, but sometimes it needs to be within game as well. I don't know if that's actually helped much. Yeah. Stuff is looking weird. What, in game? Or you mean on my camera? Yeah. Common thing, not just with ARK, maybe. Alright, let's put some levels in you. Stamina, let's get to 400 melee. And then a bunch of weight as well. And probably a little bit of health. Alright, there we go. Not just Sam, hello. Hope all is Hallowell instead of Halloween. Oh, it was a you issue? Okay, that's alright, Farna. I mean, things were looking a bit weird on my screen too, so I wanted to do double check. Let's see if we can have any better luck killing those Halloween dinos with this guy now. Pardon me, I've got streamer burps. I apologise. I say I apologise. A streamer burp is a burp that's so quiet that your microphone filters don't pick it up. I'm getting wig hair in my mouth. Okay. Let's see if this little guy is still here. So on the to-do list, hunt for ghost and skeletal dinos, collect bones and things, try to make costumes and skins, see about getting the new chibi, and then going into the wyvern trench to try and see if we can get a zombie fire wyvern.
No see.
Oh, Shadow Blur, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Thank you. Also, I think my ads have reset themselves to do 3 minutes every hour instead of a minute and a half every 30 minutes. What is going on? Why is everything resetting everywhere? Okay, this is doing like more than double damage compared with my Pteranodon. We might need to get the we might need to get a land dino, land carnivore to help with this. Unless, can I pick this guy up? Can we pick them up or not? I don't think we can we? I think you've just got to kill them on sight. No. Yeah. Yeah, I might have to get an Elder Claw or something. Yeah, RG ain't cutting it. Okay, take 3. These things are tanky. How do you tend to the Elder Claw? Have you got yourself a seed yet, monster? Do you want me to... Oh, no, it's okay, don't worry. I'm coming back. Don't you worry. It won't take me long. I'm only like on the beach across the way. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, the Mega Raptor will probably do the job, hey? Yeah. Yes, Grandmama Adams, not just that. Yes, that is the cosplay. The wig was about the only thing I actually bought for this. Everything else is borrowed or things that I already have. But the wig was only like 15 quid from Amazon. I'm pretty impressed with it. It was pretty perfect. Oh, there's a... Oh, is that you up there? Yeah, I'm just gonna grab a Mega Raptor. Jurassic Pork, the Mega Raptor. Go on then. You'll do. Yeah, let's go check out this Ankylosaurus. I need to figure out how to get this ooze stuff as well. We will figure it out slowly but surely. But yeah, the Elder Claw monster, if you've got yourself a seed, you need to plant it in a watered crop plot. You have to get the maximum amount of greenhouse effectiveness for it to start growing. And once it starts growing, eventually it will start asking you for items. Yeah. I'm trying to think off the top of my head, the kinds of things it can ask for are things like leech blood, ammonite bile, bee honey, sap, black pearls, I think. Those types of things. And then depending on your taming rates will depend upon how frequently it's going to ask for something. And then once it's finished asking for things, it poops out a bear. Is how that works. Okay. Okay. Mega Raptor. Let's see. Oh, I don't have a freaking saddle. Frick's sake. It's not my day, is it? I have a spare one, Jet. Yeah, one of my other claws died. I'm trying to think what to put in it. I'm gonna give it maybe 10k health, and then the rest melee. Oh, we needed the soil tilled as well. Right, I'm gonna go make a freaking saddle. Take 4! We'll get there eventually, I promise. We'll get there eventually. I'll just have some coffee in the meantime. Mega Raptor saddle. I mean, I could have just whistled it onto the ghost, I guess, but I'd rather be riding it if I can help it. What are you doing today, Larkin Ark? Larkin Ark! Are you just moving stuff around the base and things? You can do some club arc maybe at some point. That's something I do want to check out. I'll maybe check that out. Maybe just after 4 o'clock for anybody, just to give other folks a chance to kind of get on the server if they wanted to come hang out. So in like 2 hours, we'll go into Club Arc, I think. So that everybody has a rough time if they do want to join. Yeah, you're going to go and lurk. You need to get your food and after stream. Chill. All right, Sharala. Thank you so much for bringing your people here. I hope you have a good post-stream relax. Wait, how do we get into the freaking castle? There we go. Yeah. Hi, Yakoda! Thank you! I've got to try and do an even better job next year somehow. Absolutely. I need to do some kind of like still image thing so that I can take a screenshot to put on my socials. I'm going to go and like redo some of my makeup in my break. It won't take me 2 minutes. And then I'll maybe, yeah, pull a face or something. Right, Mega Raptor saddle. I've already made that up. There we go. Excellent. There we go. It is Granny Adams with the double D. Because Adams family has 2 Ds in, right? I think it does. Yeah. I look like Grandma Frump. I don't know who that is. I guess I could pass off as many an eccentric grandma. It auto carrots. I love that so much. It auto carrots. Auto corrects. Prime example. Love it. Brilliant. Auto carrot is the wrist. Oh, Frump is the family name? Wait, but Adams is the family name, no? Oh, you invented auto carrot. I like that. I like that. Oh, really? Grandma. So they're actually called Grandma Frump. I thought they were called Grandmama. Oh, wait, are there two grandmas? Maybe there are two. Maybe there are two. Right, here's this freaking Anki, this ghost. Type your veggies, chat. It's very important. Very important indeed. Right. Okay, let's do this. Come on. Saddle. Ghost Ankylosaurus. What do we get for defeating the ghost? Okay, 32 damage is way better than what we were doing. Look at that. Oh, Frump is Morticia's maiden name. That makes so much more sense now. Yeah, I get it. Okay. I get the connection. Thank you. Okay, trying not to anger all of the dinos here, except for the ones that I want. We had a skeletal trike over there as well. Yeah, these things are hella tanky. And I don't understand how you know. Uh-oh, what did I just kill? I just killed a Phiomia. Whoops. I don't know how you know when they're close to death. Oh, no! Uh-oh. Oh, wow, look at that damage. There we go. I should really try out some of the little skills and stuff at some point as well. See. I mean, it would help if I remembered the commands. Oh my goodness, I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm hunting this Ankylosaurus. There's like a little UI, isn't there, that you can pull up for them, and it kind of shows you all the different attacks. I mean, the thing is, I'm doing so much knockback, it's not really getting a lot of hits in. Yeah. Oh, 656 damage on that Pteranodon there. One-shotted it. You forget Club ARK is a thing? Yeah. I feel like our Club ARK literally only has been used in this past year on Halloween. I mean, is anybody on our... Interesting to know, actually. Is anybody on our servers, does anybody regularly use Club ARK? Anybody on this server regularly use it or not? Because I swear the only times I've ever seen people on it are for Halloween and for when Summer Bash had the shark suit. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I can help you, Monster, any further with the Elder Claw. I might make a suggestion, though. If you wanted some more kind of detailed help, maybe ask in my ARK channel in Discord? If you're struggling with it. Okay, so we got the ghost dino. Now what? Oh, this Anki is mad. Okay. Okay, so you get the ectoplasm from the ghost dino. But you don't get... You don't get the goo. That's interesting. You don't even have it downloaded. Yeah, I suspect it's not getting used. Yeah, no, you don't transfer like normal. You kind of have like a separate character for Club ARK. So you'd want to make sure that your character is somewhere safe. You hit escape and then you join Club ARK through the menu. Yeah. No, I'm considering only running a Club ARK server when we have things like Fear Evolved. If I'm kind of repurposing the server if no one's gonna use it outside of the event. That is. We will see. You've only logged into Club ARK once and only for a few minutes. Gotcha. But then, would you guys still use it for Fear Evolved, do you think? Do you think you'll go check it out and stuff? Oh, we're still doing a lot of damage to the Skelly Trike. And that's interesting, because the Skeletal Trike, it actually has a level. It says level 100 and something. Whereas the Ghost Ankylosaurus didn't have a level. Level 90. I mean, they're still got a lot of health, look. So you're not going to bother, Valoroka? Okay. You don't think they have anything you can't get in game? Alright. Not skeletal dinos, you get a bone costume for that dino, and you also get bones as well. Okay, that's good to know. Let me just see if there's anything else kind of around this beach that we can grab, since I'm pretty sure I saw another ghost Anky. Yeah, I don't want to... If we're only getting the ectoplasms, we don't need another ghost Anky. I wonder how you get the ooze then. Interesting. NASA, hello, welcome in. I look fantastic. Thanks, Vin. Welcome in. It was minimal effort, actually. I'll be totally honest. I did the ADHD thing of doing everything pretty damn last minute. But it came together. With the help mainly of my mum and nan, who I have to thank massively, because I'm wearing a lot of their clothes right now. Can't you get the wyvern costume from killing it in Scorched? Maybe. I mean, I was thinking about going to the wyvern trench on Val and seeing if the fire wyverns, if they're special in any way. Yeah, we got one. I just got one ghost Anky Lark. And I got some bones. I don't know how much the skins are, though. Like, how much they cost bone-wise. So I'm going to come back and take a look. I need to heal Jurassic Pork a little bit. They're not doing so good. I'm going to grab some of his meat. In fact, I'm going to grab all of that because we can use that. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have Scorched Earth. We just have Islands and Valguero. But I figure, yeah, checking out the trench would be a good thing to do as well. And we can do that after I've been for the break. Because I actually haven't got any wyverns yet anyway, so I think it'd be great to go find an egg. I've got a pretty decent Pteranodon at this stage. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing okay today. It's Halloween. Although I haven't got my Halloween candy yet. That's on its way. My Halloween candy is going to arrive in my Sainsbury's shop this evening, but somewhere between 8 and 9 o'clock apparently. So it's probably a little bit late for the trick-or-treaters, sadly. Although I do live in the middle of nowhere, so I'm probably not going to get any trick-or-treaters. I'm not going to lie, the candy is more for myself than it is for them. I'll have to dig out something in case people knock on my door. Or I could just not answer the door. That's also something I can do. Yeah, Dodo Rex should be on the island, right? That's true. Yeah, I'm going to put the Mega Raptor out and just let them heal a little bit, I think. But yeah, I think we spend the bones... I think we spend those on some of the skins, right? Let's just go have a little look. I want to kind of get a rough ballpark of how much we need. I mean, some of these I will have unlocked already as well. Just answer the door in this getup and ask who wants fingernails. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure if I answer the door in this getup, they would all run away, right? True. I mean, we always used to have a rule as kids when we were trick-or-treating, in that you would only go to the houses that had Halloween decorations, right? That was an indicator of they might have candy, and you would leave the other houses alone. Right. I feel like putting a sign saying you're out of candy is potential fuel for people tricking you. Right? I don't know, maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking too much into it. Oh Oh, wow. Okay, I can buy some things for only 5 bones. And I have 6 bones. I'm trying to see what is new. There was a new emote, wasn't there? We have the howl emote. We have the sniff emote. I thought there was a new emote. Maybe they gave us the new emote? Oh no. Candy throw emote? What is this, by the way? Ecto lantern? Specialized lantern that weakens ghost creatures? Oh, that's cool. It's up higher in the list. What's it called? What's the new emote called, chat? Watermelon question. Is it the candy throw emote or is it something different? Oh, it needs 20 bones. Is it that one? I don't have enough bones. We need more. Oh, hi, Mum!
Helen_Adams86 just subscribed.
Thank you for your 57 months. Thank you very much, Mum. I was just singing your praises for, well, yours and Nan's praises for helping me out with my costume. Thank you very much. Lifesaver Dad's here as well. Hi, Dad. Oh, my shawl's falling off. I knew this was going to happen. Yeah, we need more bones if we want to get the emote. I think I want the emote more than any of the other skins and things. As a kind of priority. Yeah. But yeah. The goo. What the hell is the goo? Like, do we get the goo? I wonder if we get the goo from Club ARK, maybe. I might just... Okay, I'm not going to play any Club ARK games yet. But I'm going to go and just kind of hop over there quickly, I think. Bob's missions. Yeah, I just want to see if there's any clue over there. Okay, accept. There we go. So my character's just going to fall asleep now on Valguero. And it's still our same account, so any rewards and stuff we get we can bring back with us, just for anybody that's not used Club ARK before. There we go. It's having a think about it. Oh. 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 The loading wheel! Yeah, this is kind of interesting. This is definitely Halloween Club ARK, but it's on a freaking beach. And why am I a shark? What is going on? But yeah, I'm wondering if the goo has anything to do with Club ARK. Surely they wouldn't lock it behind Club ARK, though, because there's going to be some people that don't have Club ARK servers. But yeah, this is definitely different from last year, isn't it? Different design. My PC is just having a think about loading everything in at the moment. Wardrobe. Hair salon. I mean, maybe we should be something scary, actually, because I'm pretty sure I'll still have... Oh, I should... Wait, it's locked? Why is it locked? All $1,000,000 questions, all right? Lizard, thank you for the bits. No, I appreciate you that you're all waiting for me. Oh, it's not locked. I just need to walk into it. I'm trying to remember how Club ARK works. Access wardrobe. Here we go. Can we look slightly more Halloween-esque or not? I don't think we can. I haven't really unlocked a lot of stuff. Oh, here we go. Oh, I can be a Dodo Rex. Or a pumpkin. I'm going to be a pumpkin, I think. Oh, Mickle!
Me_Mickle just subscribed.
Oh, even my alerts are black and white. Thank you so much, guys, for setting off a hype train. Mickle, thank you very much for your 10 months. Is Penny in black and white as well? Oh, she is. She's suitably spooky. Excellent. Yeah, I'm going to have the pumpkin hat. Shirts. I can be a werewolf. Sarah! Thank you for the sticker bits. The skelly sticker bits. I don't really have a lot of Halloween stuff. The Reaper swim costume, skeleton print shirt. I mean, I can look kind of summery / Halloween, right? I can do both. Why not both? Why not both?
Hello. Might I ask where you keep the spoons?
Joke's on you, Sarah. I ain't got no spoons to give you. Who remembers salad fingers? Who remembers salad fingers? Thank you very much for the bits, Sarah. Thank you. Why are there no Halloween gloves? I guess I'm going to go with hazmat gloves. That's the most Halloween I can get. No spoons there. So no spoons kind of weak, Swirly. I don't know about you. I've given all of my spoons to streams this week. I think. Reaper swim shorts, vampire dodo shorts. Okay, why does it want us to go all beach? Interesting. There's no Halloween boots, so I'm gonna have spiky boots. Okay, this is my Halloween costume, everybody. This is me. Happy Halloween. There's no spoon. No spoons to be given. You can give a spoon, but it's small and misshapen or normal. That's very kind of you. What's the wardrobe window, Moon? So if you're on Club ARK, one of the buildings is the wardrobe room. So any skins that you've unlocked on your main kind of save, as it were, or your main server, you can access and change within Club ARK. Because the way it works is it's your same ARK account, but it's technically a different character. So your real character that's on a server is now asleep. And then you have a special character just for Club ARK. Event skins. Okay, so I think this is just another way that you can get event skins. If you have Club ARK, you can buy them. But from what I'm seeing, most things, if not everything, you can still get within your main server, which is good because then it doesn't kind of lock it behind a paywall, especially for unofficial players I'm talking about, you know, so that you would have to purchase a Club ARK server. Yeah. You've donated 9 bones, thank you. Colin, I see you on YouTube as well. Hi, can you kill the ghosts? You can. And you get the ectoplasm, which goes towards the costume. Okay, I can't see any goop, however, but I can buy stuff here. I mean, I'm going to get the ghost bulb dog. I've already unlocked that item. These are all the ones I've already unlocked. Look, should we just buy them since we're here? What else have we got? Raptor bone costume, Rex, Stego, Wyvern. I quite want the Wyvern bone costume, I think. What else do we want? Yeah, a lot. Oh, that's interesting. A lot of these aren't the new ones, though. A lot of these are just the old ones. It seems. But that's really interesting. I can buy... What the hell? I can buy event skins from any event? What the hell? Oh, that's really cool. I can go back and buy past event skins. Okay. That's pretty sweet. Yeah. All right, cool. So that is that. Bounty Hunter. We will play the Fear Evolved game later. I'm planning on doing some rounds later on, but that'll be at about 4 o'clock. Okay, so I don't think the ooze is here. Unless it's some kind of reward on a spin wheel, maybe. Wish it could be. That would probably be in the saloon, would it not? No. I'm trying to remember what everything is. Armor, dinos. I mean, you can see a lot of the skins in action. This is the Halloween skin for the plant species X, which is pretty cool. Yeah. Your kitty is watching Penny on the screen. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, we've still got a hype train going. That's why Penny is up there. Where are the freaking spin wheels at? I like the Ghost Ceratosaurus skin. That's cool. Yeah, there should be some spin wheels, right? Oh, Yummy Mummy, thank you. I hope you're good. I rarely do cosplay, but Halloween I always make an exception for. Folks, thank you so much for the hype train. Hopefully you got an emote from that.
Me_Meekle just
Yo, I just
gifted
heard that
5
you
subs.
gifted Miss V 5 subs. That's amazing.
Mickle, do you just get 5 subs right at the end of that hype train? Thank you so much, Mickle! Heckin' sub hype. Once you read the stream title, you see it now, Fanny Face. Yeah, thank you so much. Welcome in. Mickle, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. That's very generous of you. I'm sorry that that came in just after the hype train was done. Thank you so much. Oh, it's the casino for the wheels. Thank you. Yes, I see it, Lisa. I see it. Well, Tori got a gifted sub. Awesome. Yeah, I just want to see what kinds of things we're getting on the wheels as rewards. Okay, so it's just kind of generic stuff. It's not, it isn't necessarily Halloween stuff, unless it's a specific Halloween wheel. But to me, it just kind of looks like it's the same old. Like you can get chibis or event skins. Or maybe this is a way to get Halloween chibi. I don't know. Should we spin a wheel a minute? Because I have a lot of points to spend. I have a lot of points to spend, so we might as well. I just want to see if we get any Halloween specific stuff or not. If it were to land or not. Yay, I got 10 explosives. Not quite sure how I'm going to use that, but we got it. Yeah, I want it to land on either the chibi or the skins. Oh, here we go, chibi. Okay, so it's also going to give you a chance to get the regular chibis as well. I think we just got a thorny dragon. Yeah. So not a guarantee to get Halloween skins chibis in here. Well, actually, isn't there a thing you can do here where you can go to the grinders and put any unwanted items in? I forget what you get in return. Scrap. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, this NPC's got the brain wormies. Got the brain wormies. Got the brain wormies. Okay, scrap for awards. Oh, I can't put the... I can only put the chibi in. Well, what happens if I scrap my chibi? Oh, you just get extra tokens for that. Okay, that's good to know. Okay. Yeah, gold medal for asynchronous spinning, everybody. Oh! Dance off! Yeah, okay, so I don't think there's really anything in Club ARK that you can't get on your regular server. We will come back and do the Halloween game later, but yeah, I think we're going to go back to Val. Oh, come on. Why is this not showing up? Auto favorite played sessions? Hello? Am I just stuck here now? Do I live here now? Oh, leave Club ARK. My bad. Oh, hi, Lark. I see you. You gotta leave. All right. Let's go back. I'm gonna take a break, I think. When I get back... I need to figure out this goo. Okay, we need to figure out what this goo item is, because I can't figure that part out. But we'll try to figure that out, and we'll pay a visit to the Wyvern Trench to see if there is anything special with the Fire Wyverns or not for this map, or whether that is something that they've left for Scorched Earth only. I don't know. But yes, I will leave you with some music, Intro Fighters, and Billy Cam. And I'll be back in 5 minutes' time. All right, gang. Thank you very much for waiting. I have a quick request before we jump back into ARK. I need to take... Because I'm going to forget to do this. I need to just, like, pull a few silly faces so I can take a screenshot, okay? And then put it onto socials later to prove that I did a Halloween costume. Okay. Because I'm useless at taking selfies. I always find it easier to, like, just take a screenshot from stream. So, we need a timestamp. Maybe, mods, somebody could write 2:42 p.m. down in the mod chat, and then I'll know to kind of look back at the Twitch VOD at that time. I don't know, what kind of face does Grandma Marva Dams pull? What kind of face does she pull? I'm probably going to move my microphone out of the way so you can kind of get the full thing. Hello, Dark Weeble, welcome in. Hi. I will do several faces, okay? Excuse me, I'm gonna do several faces. Okay. Ready? Start. I'm sure one of those will do. I'm sure one of those will do. Excellent. Thanks, guys. Thanks for entertaining me there. All right. I'm going to ask a watermelon question, which you've all probably been eager to answer, those of you that have been playing the event. How the hell do we get the goo? How do we do it? Mutagen ooze. How the hell do we get mutagen ooze, folks? Nah, just tell me. Kill the mousers? Kill the what? Kill the robot bleepers? There are robot dodos? Larkham, did you know this? Okay, apparently there's robot dodos. Okay. Right. I guess we will go find some of them then. I guess. They're noisy. Oh no, are they annoying? Do you know what? I'm finally getting cold again now. Hang on. Oh, I had to have the fan on earlier because it was just way too hot in my costume. Okay. So we need to go and find dodos. Why is it so dark? Why is it dark in ARK? You can't tame them? No. Instead of previous events? Oh no, that wouldn't have given me enough information, Diesel. I would have been sat there scratching my head, I think. Yeah. Okay, so we're looking for robot dodos. I might head over to kind of the White Cliffs area. I feel like we'll be able to spot them on the beach a bit better than we would over this way. Yeah, let's go do that. Let's go do that. But we never had goo before, or mutagen ooze, or whatever it's called. That's new, right? I don't recall that being an item last year. Has anybody got the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles pack, by the way? I was thinking about checking that out next week, maybe. I'm not like usually that fussed by the cosmetic packs, but it's Turtles, so I kind of feel like I have to. Oh, I can see, I think that's Mecha's base loading in. They're in the White Cliffs area. Excellent, my instinct is correct. Oh wow, that's looking really cool, Mecha. I don't know if you're here, but... Cool base. It looks like it's kind of balancing on top of that rock. Although it does have foundations that I can see. Oh, it's a massive lift, is it? Like a lift platform, maybe? Kind of? Oh, no, it's... I see what you've done. Yes, okay. It's very cool with the tree. They are heroes in a half shell, exactly. Yeah, I think the cosmetic pack is like $10 or something, so I don't think I'll get a code for it. I think I'll just buy it. As I say, I wasn't really fussed with Power Rangers. But I can make an exception for Turtles. For sure. I wonder how tough these little mouse things are going to be. Mousers? Mousers. What the frick is a mouser? Okay, things that look out of place on the beach. Oh, they're like the freaking murder turkeys. They're like the murder turkeys. You got the turtle packs, Gorilla? Hell yeah. You think it's worth it? Oh, yeah, these are going to be like murder turkeys. Recently injured? Oh, feck. Okay. Alright, let's just... Alright, they're coming for me. These little robots, look. They're not as tanky. Oh, thank goodness. Because, yeah, the murder turkeys for the Thanksgiving event are mean. Runstedt, hello! Welcome in. Oh, they're running away now. What is a mouser? Guys, what is a mouser? Yeah, I don't know. The noise is kind of annoying. Why are there so many of them? Holy crap. I've just got some regular dodos up in here too, look. Okay, I'm killing them. Yeah, after this, we're not hunting any more of these. They are noisy as hell. To be a mouser is like a barn cat, but they're like little robots. There's quite a lot of them on the beach as well. I can see so many up there. Oh wait, I need to make sure I'm harvesting the bodies. So that we're getting the goo. There we go. What is my bird doing? Oh my god, they're trying to attack my bird. Leave my bird alone, you knobbers. Oh, that was a Zomdodo? Oh, it is! Well spotted, Lisa. I didn't even see that. Yeah, these things... I don't know who is responsible for the sound design in ARK. But they need to balance these sound effects a bit better, in my humble opinion. Yeah. You think it's a bit much, but it might be on sale at some point? Yeah, that's fair. The way I feel with the kind of the collaborations that ARK are doing with kind of various pop culture references, Power Rangers, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and stuff. Like, my opinion is, you know, if they need to be making money through skins and stuff, I'd so much rather they do it through skins than they do it for like pay-to-win creatures and stuff like that. And I know there's a lot of people saying, oh, I really dislike the... I really dislike these collaborations because it takes away from the lore of the game. It feels kind of too far-fetched, you know? But it's like, well, you can turn it off. You know, you can run a server and make it so that people can't add skins, I'm pretty sure, can't you? Or you could just not buy them yourself. I don't know, my way of thinking is if somebody enjoys them, and how much is that taking away from your experience, you know? Unless you're playing like a roleplay server, maybe. You know? Yeah. At the end of the day, the devs need to make money as well. And they've lost so much through, you know, so many reasons. I feel like poor investment choices, decisions that have been completely out of their hands and in the hands of their publishers. Yeah, these things are just not ending ever. They're just like a... They just keep coming back. I was gonna kind of say let's just kill this few, but no, they are... There's like 10 of them on the beach. So are we getting... Okay, so we are getting... Oh my goodness, guys! We're getting the same things that we would from like a tech dino. That's really cool. I'm getting element dust, oil, that type of thing. Are they just continually spawning? I swear. It's just like never ending, look. Can you guys don't? Can you stop now? Okay, let's get the bodies. They're just so noisy. They're just spawning off to my right? Okay, well if they're gonna endlessly spawn, then we should probably get out of here at some point. Is that a Zomdodo though? I'm gonna get the Zomdodo. Oh my god, my burb! Larkin, why are there big damage numbers over there? Are you okay? There are big damage numbers over there. I don't know if I'm going to be able to pod this guy back up. I'm going to try. Yeah, I can. Okay. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh! Burb! Rescue me! And yes, I know I need to collect the bag. I know. Wow. Right, I'm going to have to like lure them away and then come back and get the bag. All the new patches keep breaking your mods, leaning towards skins so you don't keep losing stuff. Yeah, it's honestly the main reason why I only have one mod on our servers, Dark Weeble, just because really ARK, I think really so long as it's in early access actually, it's going to, you know, be in that kind of intense development cycle where there's, you know, lots of updates happening all the time and a big chance of mods breaking, and really until it's in 1.0 when things start to stabilize a bit, hopefully. Then it will mean mods would need updating less regularly, is the hope. Good luck, Lark. I got a bunch of them. I got... What did we get? Yeah, oil, electronics, element dust, scrap metal, and goo. The goo looks like it expires, though, interestingly. Expiring goo. Yeah, we should take it back and see what we can make. I don't know if you're down to do wyvern egg stealing, Lark, but I wanted to go check the trench to see if there was any fire zombie wyverns down there. I already have a bunch of zombie wyverns, but I just kind of wanted to see what was available in the event. Yeah. And then we could do some club art games. Dumb shit to get us killed? Hell yeah. Maybe, I don't know if we could afford it, we could look at maybe making a couple of good Pteranodon saddles. Because I'm pretty sure we have a couple of Ascendant blueprints. They were just quite expensive. But we could maybe do it. Yeah, I could also do some farming as well. If there's anything in particular we need. Although I think my plan is to maybe stream ARK on Monday and do the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle stuff, but maybe we do like a bit of a Monday grind, because I feel like Luck and Dark, oh my goodness, Duck and Lark, and maybe Sarah, I don't know how often Sarah's been on, but I feel like you guys have done quite a bit, and I've not really been on to help with the more grindy side of things. Oh, that Pteranodon's beautiful. With that bright reddy pink wings. So maybe we could do that Monday. So how do we get the new chibi as well? Want the new chibi? You don't have Discord to check, but is Duck on holiday? Duck's just taking a few days out, Jet. They put out a notification in the Discord the other day, yeah. So if you do have Discord, it'd be worth jumping into theirs to keep up to date with what they're doing, because that's where they tend to post that stuff. Why? That's interesting. Are you following me? Yeah, because I told you to follow me, that's why. Oh, we have the Extra Life event too. The cakes are back. Wait, remind me what that is, Skrilla. Remind me what the cakes are. I need to go back. I need to remember that the main part of the base is up here now. Yeah. Okay, metal in there. And then Pteranodon saddle blueprint. Oh, we've got an Archie saddle in here. Okay, how much? Oh god. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna quite be able to afford the that one, but there is 3,000 hide. It's still a lot of hide though. How much hide have we got? Even if we can make ourselves a mastercraft one, it would be better than a primitive one. The cakes are for the breeding, taming, and imprinting. Yes, I remember now. How do we get hold of those though? Can't remember. I mean, there's quite a lot of hide in here. We might be able to make the better saddles. Let's just see what else. In fact, am I even going to be able to fit this in here? No. Let me just make a little bit of room. Do we need advanced bullets? Does anybody in the tribe use advanced bullets? Oh, the Extra Life event starts today. Yeah, they're not doing an official stream, are they, this year? But they're still doing the rates and stuff. And there are still some creators doing some charity stuff. Oh, you want to grind them? Yeah, can do. I can grind them. Jay Dizzle, thank you for the bits. Good morning. Yeah, go on then. Let me know the answer about the cakes. Yeah. Yeah, I know I can use the RG to craft as well, yeah. I know about that. Thank you. What else was it? There's a shit ton of fibre. Thank you, Joe. I'm Grandmama from the Addams family. That is what I'm being. I'm going to have to remember straight after stream to take this off because I'm getting my Sainsbury's shop this evening and I'm going to scare the Sainsbury's driver if I answer the door like this. Or maybe I should just collect my shopping looking like this. I don't know. Okay, let's take that out. I want to see how much the more expensive saddle is, because I mean I use my Pteranodon a lot. Okay, we might be blocked by keratin chitin. Just keep it on like this. To be fair, I'm going to be so bloody warm. Well, I am warm. I've got lots of layers on. I've got lots of layers on. You can't really see because the microphone's here, but got loads of necklaces and layers on and stuff. It's rather warm. Rather warm. Honestly, I might struggle to get all of these items in here. We might have to do it in the RG. Yeah, I think we're going to have to. We're going to have to do it in the RG. There's literally not going to be enough room. So we don't have a tech replicator. Damn! Okay. Okay, I'm going to put that stuff in there. I'll put the goo in the smithy as well. There we go. Kafta, hello, I look scary. Excellent. I've done my job correctly. Okay. Uh-oh. I thought my game was going to crash then. Yeah, I think we're going to have to use the RG as a smithy because ain't no room in there. Because this saddle is just that good. I'll make one for you as well, Lark. I assume... Did you want to go in your Pteranodon? I'm going to go in on my Pteranodon for this. I think. So let me know if you want me to make you a saddle. I don't have a crafting bonus, but as I say, the blueprints are good, so we should be fine. In fact, let me bring you in here. This is the good thing. I can bring this guy all the way in here as well. You would like one as well? Okay. In fact, it'll be a lot easier just to whack it all over. There we go. Fiber hide. Drag the saddle blueprint all the way to the top. Okay, a bit more hide. I think, yeah, keratin and chitin. No, we will have enough, I think. And whatever we're low on Monday stream, I will go farm in my turtle costume. How about that? Yeah, we should just have enough for both of us to have the better of the saddle blueprints. Nice. Nice. Where's the hide? There it is. Okay. Let's see if that is enough for 2. Alright, craft. I can craft 1. And then I still need... Oh, that's so annoying. I'm less than 100 chitin away. I reckon I can get that. I reckon we'll have that somewhere. If not in here, in the other smithy maybe. Or just in a, I don't know, somewhere. Yeah. Hi Banshee, how's it going? Okay. Am I super gammered? No, I don't really know what's going on, but this is just how it looks in here for me. Oh, maybe it's the... I know what it might be, actually. It's a different fog setting. R.fog. 0. Yep, there we go. There are 2 different fog settings, weirdly. And I forgot to do the other one. Oh, you just seen the stream title? I actually look like Grandma Adams. Thank you. I like to think so too. Duck needs a haircut. I'm not gonna give Duck a haircut when they're offline. Oh man, I need like 100 chitin. Just 100. Is there any in here? Oh, there is. Okay, never mind. We have it. We have it. We have it. I mean, Valguero, I ain't gonna stop you from giving them a haircut. Just saying, the door's wide open. Okay. Right, Lark, I have you a saddle. Now, I think if we are going into the Wyvern Trench to check for zombie wyverns, I should probably take as little as possible with me. Probably just food and water. Honestly, maybe the spyglass, just in case things don't quite turn out the way we want. I'm going to put the spare saddle on my Pteranodon, Lark, if that makes sense. It's going to be chilling in here. Let's just get to 900 stamina. Mainly stamina, I think we're going to need for getting away. And then, yeah, we're just going to go in with hardly anything on. Oh, hello, torch. I think that's the safest way to do it, I'll be honest. Something like that. Yeah, a bit of food, bit of water. Of course. Is there like a water tap somewhere? Is there a water tap? Oh, here we go. All right, cool. Yeah, I am. I'm ready whenever you are. Look, I'm good.
Just subscribe.
Hi, Ussie!
I'm going to have to do a double take to make sure I clicked the right stream. Lol, happy Halloween.
You did click the right stream. Congratulations. Thank you very much for your 21 months, Ussie. It's good to see you. I really appreciate the resub. Thank you. Yeah, we're going to go for an egg hunt, I think. Just trying to, yeah, I guess explore all the corners of the Fear Evolved event. The first kind of new thing that I've seen, besides the Club ARK makeover, was those little mouses, the little dodo things that you get the goo from. In fact, whilst we're waiting for Lark, we should see if there's anything that we can make that's new in the smithy. Our work's been busy. I hope it's been an okay busy, Yussie. Yeah, I hope you're doing good. Yeah, sending love your way too. Oh, can we not? Oh, we can't, Valorocker. I forgot about that. Because that's a PvP thing, isn't it? If you want to give somebody else a haircut that's not in your tribe, damn it. Forgot about that. Yeah, let's have a look. Holiday, Fear Ascended. I think we're short. Yeah, we're short on bones specifically, so we'll have to go kill more bony dinosaurs. More bony dinosaurs. We could make the Ankylosaurus costume. I quite want to make this ecto lantern. It weakens ghost creatures, and that only requires 10 bones total. So if we were to kill one more bone dinosaur, then we'd be able to do that. Oh, dino candy! Oh shit! Actually, we should make dino candy because then we can give our dinos speed boosts, Lark. I think we can only afford one. Chibis cost like 5 bones. Yeah, dino candy. I'm gonna do it. Have we got any more bones? Oh! I think we might. I think there are some bones in here, and then I can make you a candy as well. And I think it gives like, depending on what tier of candy it is, it will give you a certain percentage speed boost for 24 hours, as well as event colors, which is super cool. So this Mastercraft one gives plus 10% movement speed. There we go. And now my dino looks like that temporarily, which is awesome. Yeah, were there any extra bones in here? There are. All right. Yeah, let's get you a dino candy, Lark, as well. I'm going to pick up your saddle. 2. Yeah, I wish you could just give haircuts to anybody. I feel like haircuts shouldn't be locked behind PvP. You love the look? Thank you, Kerry! Happy Halloween! Alright, Lark. I'm making you a candy. Okay, can't afford the ectoplasm thing now. You got a Mastercraft as well? I really want to do a chibi. I'm going to make a chibi. Bam. What is it going to be? A chibi Beazle Bufo. I'll take that. I'll take a Froge chibi. I'll take a little Froge. Here he is. Oh my goodness, you're beautiful. Look at you! You played a grandmama type of character in high school, had to learn how to cackle. Do you have any advice? I don't think I've ever tried to cackle before. About a little chibi. It's cute. Oh, sorry, here you go. Here you go. Here's your saddle and corn for your Pteranodon. Just here, look. But yeah, I think I'm good to go whenever you are. I look different. Have you changed your hair? It's the same hair I always have, Fizzy Mint. What are you talking about? It's kind of like singing. Interesting. I suppose when you think of a witch's cackle from a TV series or a film, it's quite high-pitched usually, isn't it? I don't know if Grandmama's necessarily a witch, though. I don't know. I can't remember. I have seen some of the older Addams families When I say older Addams Families, I mean not the latest Wednesday series. But I can't remember Grandmama. I had to, I mean, to get this costume down, I had to look up some reference pictures and stuff, right? But, oh wait, is that a gravestone? I boop. I may, heaven, provide you the wings Vic thought you already had. Oh, is this... Oh no! Was this for the... Was that for the bear? Oh yeah, I got the gloves and the wings. The wings? The rings. I'm just sad that my shirt doesn't quite kind of cover the gap between my wrists. I couldn't get that to happen. Paper Dragon, thank you for the noot. Yeah, I have rings and stuff. I might take this ring off because this ring's actually hurting my fingers. Oh, this is one of my own rings that I bought when I was maybe like 19. I don't know if my fingers were much smaller as a 19-year-old. I mean, I was definitely thinner than I am now. But this is like hurting my fingers right now, whereas I used to wear this. It's like a 2-finger ring. Probably do some damage with that, actually. Yeah. Alright. Where are we at? We saw an egg in the greenhouse? An egg? Oh, alright, we're good, we're good. I don't know what egg that would be. Honestly, Lark, can't quite remember where this is, gonna be honest. It's somewhere in the northeast of the map, isn't it? I think. Somewhere in the northeast. Yeah. Yeah, walking around with an accidental knuckle duster. Oh, the Elder Claw. There was an Elder Claw in the growing plot. Oh, okay. Well, that might either be Sarah or Duck doing that. Or Lark, for that matter. I personally don't have an Elder Claw in the growing plot. But I assume that it's not there by accident. Yeah, it's over here somewhere. I think in the snow biome. It's been a while. I remember the first time I ever played Valguero, and I went into the Ice Wyvern Trench with an Argentavis, and I actually successfully managed to get an egg out. One of the things that used to make the Valguero Wyvern Trench a little bit easier than Scorched Earth or other places was that immediately when you pop out the trench, there's a whole bunch of snow dinos that you can kind of fly amongst and try to get the wyverns chasing you to aggro to them instead. It's not going to go bad though, is it, Chalk? The Elder Claw seed. If I leave it there, it's going to be okay. I don't want to interfere with it if it's something that they're working on, you know? Yeah. Oh, she was sciencing it? Alright, well, I'll leave it then. Yeah.
A turtle made
I'll leave
it
it.
to the
Thank you very
water.
much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Love all these people following today, despite me looking like this. If you are new here, I promise I don't normally look like this, okay? Not normally. There's a ghost T-Rex down there. I think I might have the ghost T-Rex costume already. You had a turret placement for the wyverns? Yeah, you can get fancy and do that type of thing too, right? Very true. Oh, we should try and find a ghost otter. Wait, I don't have a what? Oh, I don't look like this normally. Unfollows. I got you. No. No, I do not. I've just realised all of the freaking... Wait, what was that another ghost? Larkham, it's a ghost Argentavis! We've not got a ghost Argentavis yet. We'll get it later. We'll get it later. Once we've got the ghost cannon, and then we can weaken them, right? Yeah. Oh, you came in with Sally and realized you hadn't followed? Oh, well, thank you very much. Glowing Onion Pie, welcome in. I like your name. I've lost Larkham already. I won't go in until until I meet up with you, Lark. I don't know exactly where this place is either. I'm just kind of heading in the direction I think it is, I guess. Yeah, look at all these red trees. This is I love the kind of color contrast between the kind of turquoise water, the red trees, and the white snow. Very cool. Very, very cool. But yeah, would definitely love to grab some of the new ghost skins too. I think the Ankylosaurus was a new one, which we now have. Argentavis was one of them. The otter was one of them. I think there's like snow owls and stuff which we don't have on this map. Hi, Mr. the Rach. Hello. But yeah, lots of things to do. Club ARK at 4 o'clock or just after as well. So Club ARK in about, I'd say in about 50 minutes time. For anybody that wants to attempt the Halloween game. It's the same Halloween game as last year. They haven't done anything different for Club ARK this year. Oh, here we go. I see the trench coming up. So, I'm trying to remember how this works. You've got the Ice Wyvern trench, and then there's like a tunnel, I think, to the Fire Wyvern. Oh, wait a minute. Is that a zombie? I think I see. Wait. Zombie Fire Wyvern! Okay. But wait a minute. Do we have to kill them, Lark? We might have to kill them. I mean, I have lots of zombie wyverns already, so I'm not that fussed about getting another one. But I don't think... I can't remember how it works. Well, let's just go get an egg anyway, because we're here now with the Pteranodon. We should just go get eggs. But I'm pretty sure you have to kill the zombie wyvern. I don't know. Right, Lark, are we ready to give this a go? I love how my character's just holding the frog chibi in their lap. Hang on. Can I go K mode? Just like holding onto the froge, look. So cute. Right, let's do this. Oh, I do not want to be first person. Yeah, let's just go in and try grab the eggs first. And if the eggs are just regular eggs and not zombie eggs, then I'm guessing we're gonna have to kill them. And if we're gonna have to kill them, then we're probably gonna need more than a Pteranodon. Meriden, thank you very much. Thank you. The filter's doing a lot of work. If I were to turn the filter off, it wouldn't look quite as realistic. Yeah. But yeah, even if it's an ice wyvern egg for now, let's clear this area out. I can see one over here to the right. What we might need to do is lure them away, which is kind of what Larkham's doing already. Okay, cool. Larkham's being bait. Excellent. All right then, it's decided. This is so pretty, by the way. This is really lovely. Where was the egg? I saw a nest. I could have sworn from a distance I saw a nest in one of these. Okay, there's a fire wyvern over there that we've got to be careful of. A zombie wyvern. We can check the top part of the trench first, and then we can go into the cave. Oh, ah! My bum! Spin away! Spin away! Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. You see? Everything is just fine. Woo! I lost half my health though. I've just realized we should probably have brought some meat for healing, huh? Oh, wait, I did. Not very much, but... Yeah, I just lost half my health, despite having a level 100 level? Armor 166 saddle. Let me see if I can go nab a little critter or something. Is there anything that's not gonna bite back? I actually don't think there is. I think everything down here is gonna bite back. Oh, except for the deer. The deer wouldn't bite back, but the deer would also run away. No, don't run that way. I need your meat. Okay, to be fair. Okay, there we go. A whole 12 meat. Okay. I don't think we're gonna get back to full health. I mean, we're like 250 health away from being full health. It's probably gonna have to do, isn't it? No trench egg this side. Okay, I'm gonna try approach it from the other side now. There's also the fire cave lock that we could try. Sure. Does the saddle armor work against fire breath? Yeah, that's a good point. Probably not, Valguero. That's probably why I took so much damage. Yeah. I know it was a zombie wyvern as well, so I don't know if the zombie wyverns do more damage than usual. Lark, did you check this end too, or is it? I actually can't see anything this end either, so I'm wondering either if somebody's been here recently or if we just need to go into the fire part. But I can't see anything here, and unless the nests aren't going to render in, unless we get super close. All right, nothing here. Let's okay, let's go to the fire cave then. Yeah. Very pretty. This has had a really lovely facelift. It was just that there was no kind of colour in this area in ASE. Yeah. Yeah, buy some milk is helpful, but yeah, when you've got, especially when you're streaming, when you've already got a lot on your plate, it can be difficult to try and remember to do it, right? All right, Lark. Kiri! How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream today? If you're coming in and you don't know me, I promise you I don't usually look like this. I am dressed as Grandmama Addams from the Addams family for Halloween. Every year I go as a different member of the Addams family. So I've done Wednesday, Morticia. I even dressed as a hand last year. I was Thing last year. But yeah, I'm currently in a very dangerous cave. But I think I'll be all right for a minute so we can greet the raiders. Hi, I'm going to do this so you can see the full effect. How was your stream, Kiri? What were you up to today? Why? That's interesting. I don't know if Twitch is having a moment, but I can't see your profile picture or your emotes. There is like a little error photo. Interesting. Kiri had to raid and run. Okay, well I hope Kiri had an excellent stream. For those of you that are able to hang out, I'd love to know what Kiri was up to today. You fought Fred? Wait, was this what game is this? Was this a scary game, Matt? Is this like Five Nights at Freddy's or something like that? I don't know. Oh, Kiri was pumpkin carving. That's awesome. That's awesome. I can see Kansley, Das mich, Matt, Arlemy, Cannonen, welcome in. Oh, she named her pumpkin Fred. I was going to say, I would be surprised if she was playing Five Nights at Freddy's, but you never know. It's Halloween, so anything goes. But yeah, if you're new here, welcome in. My name is Vic, or Miss Vadams. My pronouns are she, her, and I enjoy playing a lot of different survival, crafting, building and management type games. I run several servers for my Patreon community, and one of those servers is an ARK server. And there's a Halloween event on our server happening at the moment where you can fight and claim various Halloween themed dinosaurs, which is super cool. So we're currently... I say dinosaurs. ARK also covers prehistoric creatures, creatures from myth and legends. So at the moment, we're actually hunting for zombie wyverns. That's what we're up to, and we're kind of in this lava cave situation at the moment. Thank you so much for the follow. We do anonymous follows here. But yeah, I've been playing a lot of things like Project Zomboid at the moment. We did Don't Starve Together on Monday. When it comes to kind of the management city builder type things, Town to City has been one of my favorite games recently. I'm really looking forward to the new Anno that's coming out in a couple of weeks. We've done Heroes of Might and Magic recently, Into the Dead Our Darkest Days, lots of like little indie games as well. But yeah, a little bit of everything over here. Great idea for a costume. I'm slowly trying to work my way through the Addams Family. So next year I think I'm going to have to move on to the male characters. We're going to have to start looking at things like Lurch, Fester, Pugsley, Gomez. I'm kind of feeling Gomez. I could maybe borrow one of my dad's suits, buy a wig, and draw a mustache on or something, you know. Yeah. Yeah, supposedly there are eggs in this cave. Are there eggs in this cave? I thought there were eggs in this cave, and then we can steal the egg, and then we take the egg home and raise it as our own. But Larkham, it might transpire that we actually have to kill the zombie wyverns in order to kind of get a skin or something. I honestly don't know. We're trying to figure out. Oh, Larkham, I found the wyverns. They're all kind of hiding up at the ceiling over here. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Hydrate. Go on then. I can do that. Yeah. Yeah, Festa costume would be fun as well. Somebody asked if I could be Cousin It, which would be a relatively easy costume to do, but I don't know how practical it would be for streaming. Yeah. I mean, we were saying maybe because Cousin It has the long hair in front of their face and the sunglasses, right? So maybe you could find a way to kind of pin the wig around the edge of the sunglasses, so you guys wouldn't be able to see my eyes, but I could kind of see out of the wig. I'm sure there'd be a way to do it, but that's also potentially an idea as well. So hopefully many more years to come on Twitch for Halloween. Don't forget the derby hat. Okay, and the hat. Yes. Oh, Vermithor, don't go too high. It will kick you from your flyer. Okay, thank you for letting me know about that. That's interesting. Does it consider this part of a cave, I wonder then? I don't mind you guys letting me know about kind of silly game issues like that. I just don't like kind of backseating, but that's fine. If it's to do with the UI, if it's to do with a bug or something that isn't really intended to happen. Yeah. Okay. So they're all flying up there. They're all kind of glitched into the rock, interestingly. Oh no, Larkham died! Okay. What we could do, Lark, is if you want to get your saddle back, if you bring an Argentavis, tell me when you're near, and then I will try to lure them all out. If you want, and then you could go get your saddle back. Unless it fell in the lava and then we can't get it back. It's a zoning error where some of the edges count as no flyer. Yeah, that's not great, is it? Oh, you didn't use the crafted saddle? Okay. So you're good. Apart from poor Asthmatic Airways. They are not good. Has anybody in chat been through the trench recently? There's no eggs. I'm just wondering if someone's been and claimed them, which is absolutely fine. Just kind of wondering if we should go do something else for a bit and then come back. I didn't realize this was a one-way. I didn't realize this was a one-way cave. Yeah, I for those of you that don't know, I'm quiet until I scream. I'm a trained opera singer, and whenever I get a jump scare in a game, it kind of comes out a little bit. I don't know if it means there aren't any ice wyverns, Soulstar. I'm trying to figure it all out. Okay. Did we survive that? Oh god, no, it's still coming after me. It's still coming after me. I don't have much stamina left, though. So, have there not been... I mean, there's another wyvern over there that looks like an ice wyvern. Let me just try and get to safety and I'll take a peek. Oh, that was a bit scary. Hi, Juliet. Happy Halloween to you. I could have sworn I just saw an ice wyvern. Over there. It didn't look like any other type of wyvern. Oh no, my hair's like itchy under the wig now. Okay. So before we go back in, I'm gonna need some more meat, I think. Otherwise we're not gonna be able to heal. Okay, I have a backseating / watermelon question for you all. Because I'm trying to recall how the zombie wyverns now work. Because it always used to be a case of you could only naturally get them on scorched earth, and you would have to defeat the dodo wyvern in order to recruit the zombie wyverns. How does it work now? I know it's changed for Ark Survival Ascended, but I cannot remember how it's changed. How does one obtain a zombie wyvern? Because I don't think it is through an egg. I don't think it is through an egg. But I can't remember if we need to kill them, if we need to claim them somehow. Can't quite remember. Do you have a spare Pteranodon to come back on, Lark? And if you do, could you bring some meat? Perhaps. Let me see if there's anything I can kind of eat. You fear it's still the same? You haven't heard of a different way other than... Oh, Trez, you think we have to get them through Club ARK still? Okay. So, unless you have a Scorched Earth server. Yeah, because... Oh, last year we did get them through Club ARK. No, I do remember. And you spin the wheel. Alright, thank you. Well, we are going to go do Club ARK in about 50 minutes. So, well, 40... No, half an hour. 45 minutes, I don't know. About then. Just after 4 o'clock. So the zombie wyverns in the Valguero Trench are purely for aesthetics. They're purely to look cool. We can't actually get one here. Yeah. Oh, Sarah says you can take hers. If you so wish. I mean, it would be nice to think we could just grab an egg whilst here, but... I can't see any eggs. Unless we went... I mean, the fire part of the trench seems horrible. Let me see. What other wyverns have we got then? So this one over here is... Oh, that is a zombie fire wyvern. That's the one that killed Larkham, I'm pretty certain, earlier. Maybe that's why we've not got ice eggs. Yeah, the coloring's beautiful, right? This looks so cool and atmospheric right now, doesn't it? With the snow. That one also looks like a fire wyvern. It's kind of going in and out of render distance at the moment. Okay. Oh, it looks like it's going after somebody. Don't know. I'm trying not to get eaten by them because I don't have that much health left. Yeah, that one down there. Honestly, it looks like an ice wyvern in terms of its coloration, but its features make it look like a Zombie wyvern. Yeah, that's another zombie fire wyvern. I wonder if we just have the zombie fire wyverns here then. Yeah. It must be the event turning the ice wyverns into them. Not seen a single ice wyvern here today. Okay, so we don't get an egg. We have to go through Club ARK. Okay. I think we'll still aim to do the Club ARK games just after 4 o'clock. I'm going to fly home. And we'll spend about half an hour, 20 minutes gathering bones and ectoplasms. That's what we'll do. I think, especially the new skins. Oh, Larkham, you're back. I'm sorry about your burp. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get what we want there. So I guess there is, in a way, if you don't have a Club ARK server, you need a Scorched Earth server, which isn't great if you're after a zombie wyvern. Yeah. Luckily, I have a lot of points saved up from last Fear Evolved to spend on the wheel spins. You're spooky streaking. Thank you for the streak, Juliet. Thank you very much. Do you know what? I haven't got a pumpkin to carve this year. I have a fake pumpkin, which is you can technically see on camera, but it's very subtle. It's kind of hiding. It's hiding just next to the Keep Calm Subnautica poster. But yeah, if you're on a budget and you're a streamer and it's Halloween, just put a black and white filter over everything. It makes things look it just makes them look more scary. It's great. Or painting pumpkins lasts longer than carving. I hadn't thought about doing that. Yeah, that's a great idea. Yeah, I think I did a pumpkin last year. I just didn't get around to doing one this year. The problem is this year I'm living quite rurally, and if I want to go to the nearest store that kind of sells food, and it's quite a small store, it's a mile walk away. So, whereas the place I was living last Halloween, it was a 5-minute walk. It was right around the corner. You like seeing the pumpkins after the squirrels get them? They look even more scary. Yeah. Yeah, back to base we go. And then we'll see about getting some more Halloween skins and dinos and things. I think. There we go, still got a bit more coffee left. There we go. I think we can make it back to base without taking a break. Our castle base. I didn't know you played the dino game too, Grandmama Adams. Grandmama Adams loves dinos, Sidorus. How did you not know this? Loves the dinos. I've just realised if we're not going into the trench, I should probably put some clothes on. I'll probably put my armour back on. Let's get a few things on our hotbar. There we go, something like that. Okay. Yes, I am dressed as a green Maywing. Okay, yeah. Let's go and collect some more Halloween items, I think. I'm still going to use... Yeah, I'm still going to use my Pteranodon, I think. Because it's much faster than the Argentavis. And then we've got the Megaraptor that we can pop out. Have you guys got any meat in you? Yeah. Just gonna grab some of that for my burb who desperately needs it at the minute. There we go. Alright, so we're looking for ghost dinos and skeleton dinos for the Halloween event. There are new... Oh my goodness, that pteranodon. The black and the red. Oh my goodness. Oh! Larkham, do you need a new pteranodon? Because there's a really cool looking one here if you need it. Do you want me to tame it for you? Should I tame it? Okay, we're going to tame it. I'm going to get distracted. I'm going to get distracted. We're going to tame this very pretty pteranodon. If you're new to ARK, because we have the Halloween event active, it means the dinosaurs around the map, the creatures around the map have a chance of spawning in Halloween-themed colours, which is kind of interesting. That's why we've got bright pink dinos. I don't know if pink is necessarily considered a Halloween colour or not, but there we go. Squirrel. Yes, we're doing a squirrel. But how can you say no to that coloration? Larkham's just lost his... Is this it here? Larkham's just lost his pteranodon, so it kind of makes sense that we could tame another one, right? I've got to wait till it lands, though. It's going to land in a really awkward place, isn't it? Alright, can you land on the bridge again, please, sir? Please and thank you. Hi, B3. Never apologise for being late. You're all good. Ah. Why will you not land, sir? I mean, it's interesting that I feel like the black coloration is actually mixed in with a little bit of green, like a very dark green, and you've got that kind of neon red, and the pinky purple is very cool. And it's actually quite a high level pteranodon as well. Our maximum level is 150, and this is 130. So let's do this quick. Okay. Oh, I didn't freaking set this up properly. Okay. Right. It shouldn't take too long. We've only got 30 seconds to do this in. Oh. Okay. One shot and it's down. Excellent. Okay. So now we need either prime meat or mutton, I think. One of the previous Halloweens, you found a Sarco that had the Joker colours. Yeah, because Sarco, Sucus, they kind of look like they're wearing lipstick, right? Anyway, so I can imagine what that might look like, Sarah. Okay, let's have a look. Meat. Meat. Okay, I need raw prime or raw mutton. Here we go. Excellent. All right, let's feed this thing. It might need some narcotics to keep it asleep. There's another one up there with bright green wings. I just love the coloration of this. It's beautiful. Okay. There we go. Put some food in its inventory. Grab some narcotics. And we're going to tame this thing out for Larkham. Although I suppose you're probably going to want an imprinted one, right, Larkham? You sent a screenshot in the Discord. Thank you. I think the pestle and mortars are still in the old part of the base, right? I'm not sure they've been moved yet. Oh, they have been moved. Okay. Fair enough. Also, whilst I'm here, this little guy Apply cosmetics. Holiday. Fear Ascended. This is what I've already got from last year or other years. How do I get the Bulb Dog costume? Do I have to do that from the Bulb Dog's inventory, I guess? My dude. Can you please? There we go. Cosmetics. Holiday. Fear Ascended. Because there's a ghost Bulb Dog skin. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, we got a ghost Bulb Dog. He's kind of hiding on my shoulder. This is called a Bulb Dog. So if you're kind of new to ARK, one of the kind of ways in which I think people just kind of, once they start playing, they keep coming back, and it has that replayability, is that you can go out and tame dinosaurs and then utilize them for different things. So every dinosaur is good at something in the game, whether that is fighting certain types of creatures or maybe farming a certain item or other things. And this particular creature's ability is when I clap my hands, it lights up. You see that light on its head? I clap my hands and the light goes off. And it's particularly useful in dark places and in scary places, let's say. Helps repel or make certain dinosaurs and creatures weaker. But yeah, it's my Bulb Dog, and they are now a ghost Bulb Dog because it's Halloween. They've got some levels, actually. Which is excellent. There we go. Yeah. Oh, that ring was hurting my finger. I've had to take it off. I think I've had to take off... I've had to take off most of my rings, unfortunately. Because wearing rings and gloves apparently isn't conducive to good dexterity when it comes to playing games. By the end of the stream, there's going to be no costume left, because I'll just be so uncomfortable. Okay. Oh. Hi, Larkham. Where would narcotics be? Minerals, paste. Where would narcotics live? Hey, Husia, happy Friday! How's it going? I don't know. Everything's moved. Don't know where everything lives anymore. Oh. Are you following me? Oh, you're following me. Okay. Where's Miss V? I don't know. Grandmama ate her. Have we just got any narco berries? Yeah, it might be in the chem bench. I'm just trying to keep track of where everything is. As I say, everything's moved. How is Penny? Oh, here's the chemistry bench. Penny is excellent, thank you. She's wonderful. Here we go, narcotics. Excellent. And yeah, folks, thank you for the kind words with the costume today. I don't do cosplays very often. And I usually get quite lazy with them. I try to kind of work with what I already own as much as possible. The only things I bought for this costume were the wig, which was from Amazon. It was quite cheap. And I had to buy some black nail varnish. But apart from that, I worked with things that I already have. I worked with my own makeup. A lot of it belonged to... The jewelry and the shawl and the shirt, that all belonged to my mum and my nan. Yeah, working with what you've got kind of thing. And it's probably an ADHD brain thing, but putting it all together very last minute. And not having a massive plan. But yeah, tip, if you ever need to make yourself look older for makeup, whether that's for cosplay or if you, I don't know, do any stage work or anything. I used to do stage work, being an opera singer. And I learned a lot from other people doing makeup on me. And so what you do is you wrinkle your face up. Like scrunch your face up, scrunch your nose up first, and then you just follow your natural lines, your natural wrinkles, right? Exaggerate them, then go in with like a really fine brush and then a cool neutral color. So either more kind of gray or brown, depending on what you have. And then you just follow those lines. You do the same with your forehead. You do like scrunch it up like that and then go in. Yep. And that's pretty much it. Yeah. And then you want to try to kind of create shadow as well where you can. So you would put, you know, I've kind of tried to hollow my cheeks here and contour the bottom here to make myself look a bit more shadowy. Yeah, do all dinos have the same level cap? Frank, it depends on what server you're playing on. If you're playing on any of the official servers, yes, they will all have the same level cap, which is 150 for standard dinos. For wyverns and drakes, it's 190, and there's other kind of limits for special dinos, I guess. But if you're playing on an unofficial server, single player, or somebody else's server that they have set up, then it's up to the server host what the settings are. We have our dino levels in line with official servers. So this level 130 Pteranodon is really quite good, because level 150 is the max. Yeah. It's clever but horrible. Yeah. I'll have to see if I can dig out some of my old stage photos of where I played older characters. Yeah, they will exist somewhere in the depths of the internet. I'm sure. I'm gonna finish this coffee whilst you wait for this to tame. Yeah, Grandmama Adams. Hi, Dane. May you ask a RimWorld question? Absolutely, Novel. I will do my best to answer. I'm sure there's plenty of folks here that also play RimWorld that can probably be of help as well. Yeah. Okay, I think that might be the end of the coffee. Sad face. I think Larkham might have gone AFK for a bit. He is technically supposed to be working today. But, hi! Little Pteranodon for Larkham. Let's bring that back to base. Lovely colours. I can't really tell what colours it has without the tech glasses, I don't think. Wait, where's my... Wait. What's... Oh, that's weird. The little icon was still there. Yeah. You're very new to RimWorld and definitely still learning, but somebody crash landed in your area and she is a prisoner. How do you recruit them? They're fully healed. That's actually quite impressive that they fully healed, because usually you're on a bit of a time restraint to successfully recruit the crash landed person, because usually they're so injured that they're going to die quickly. There should be, if you click on them, there should be an option to, you won't be able to recruit them straight away, but you can arrest them. You can capture, it's either capture or arrest, I can't quite remember. But you need to make sure that you have dramatic music. You need to make sure that you have a isolated room that is dedicated to a prisoner with a bed in. And then if you've got that room available, one of your other pawns will grab them and take them to the prison room, and then you can select them to be recruited. But just know, if this person that's crash landed belongs to one of your allies or even one of your neutral factions, you might not necessarily want to recruit them, because you're going to create bad relations with that faction. My kind of thing is with RimWorld, if the person is crash landed who doesn't belong to a faction, or they belong to an enemy faction, at that point I usually recruit them. There's also a trait that your RimWorld pawns can have, as in NPC pawns, called, what's it called? Unwavering loyalty? What's it called, chat? There's something that means that you cannot recruit them. They have a trait. Unwavering loyalty? I can't remember. Apparently the Dodo Rex is coming at midnight on this map. So we get Dodo Rex on this map. Does anybody want to go check out the Dodo Rex after the break as well? I don't think we've got anything to fight it with. Unless folks wanted to go in on Mega Raptors or Elder Claws. Maybe we should do that before we do Club ARK. What do you guys think? Midnight. How far is midnight away? Oh god, midnight's really close. I mean, we could try. We could try. Is anybody on the server? Do we want to do the Dodo Rex? Because I don't think I could do it on my own. Alright, there's Larkham's Burb. I mean, the problem with the Dodo Rex is you have to find it. You have to find it in a very limited time and kill it. But maybe we should try do that. I forgot that was a thing, and I honestly didn't realize it was a thing for Valguero, which is pretty cool. Do I still play ARK Survival Evolved? No, I only play Ascended because it's the only version of the game that's being actively developed by Wildcard, who are the original devs of the game. Yeah, I mean, it's a boss, isn't it? I mean, we can at least take a look at it, even if we don't fight it. But, yeah, this is a special Halloween boss that appears every, I want to say it's like every third night or something along those lines. And you find them out in the world, and upon killing them, you get a bunch of rewards. But they're quite tough. Like, they are like a mini boss. You're on the server, but don't think you're equipped. Yeah, I mean, I only have like the dino that I'm riding on kind of thing. So unless there were multiple riders on dinos, I'm not sure we'd do a good job. But we should get ready to try and find it, at least. Yeah. Okay, so we're also talking about RimWorld here. Novolipso's trying to recruit a crash-landed pawn. So you got them in a prison room and they are restrained, fully healed, and they're walking around the room. Only option you have is to strip her. Do you have somebody? Yeah, do you have somebody dedicated to the? Mickle, don't do that. It scares me. Thank you for the bits. Like, who's calling me? Yeah, the warden job. Yeah, you've got to have one of your pawns assigned to the warden job. And even if you have them captured, you need to select recruit. Yeah, you need a warden. Your Elder Claw died yesterday. Nugget's working on raising another one. Well, maybe we don't take on the Dodo Rex, but we can definitely go and say hello to them. Before we do Club ARK stuff. Yeah. You thought somebody was calling you too? Well, there you go. Yeah, has anybody fought the Dodo Rex yet? I mean, to be honest, if anybody calls my phone, I get scared because nobody ever calls me unless it's like an emergency or an appointment that I'm expecting. Oh yeah, Discord does have the Halloween notifications, don't they? True. Is the Dodo Rex tameable? Metallic, it used to be. I don't think it is anymore. I can't remember if it was the Thanksgiving event it was tameable, but once upon a time in ARK Survival Evolved, I seem to recall it was. Is this somebody's base down here, by the way? What's this? Wait, is somebody in this cave? Oh, secret cave base. It's very dark in here, blimey. Can't see a thing. You made a try, but you ran for the hills, Yakona. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to fight it today, but we can go take a look at it. I think if you're trying to get the Halloween specific chibis, then fighting the Dodo Rex or the Dodo Wyvern is a good way to try and do it. Because I'm pretty sure when they die, you get a decent amount of them. And the rarer chibis as well. I mean, yeah, if there was enough of us that could ride a dino, a single dino with a good saddle, we might be able to do it together. But I certainly don't have an army. No. Oh, that's where your base is, Lisa? Okay, 2 in-game hours. You know what? I think if I go take my break now, very quickly, as soon as I get back, it should be perfect timing for us to go do this. I kind of need somewhere to park, though, that's safe. Well, let me go hide in this person's base. That's a good idea. I'm going to go hide in this person's base. I'm going to go take a quick break for myself, and then we will hunt for the Dodo Rex, take a look at it, and then do some Club Arcs stuff. So I will leave you with intro fighters, and I'll be back in 5 minutes. Quick! The Dodo Dex is here! Quick! Wait, that's what that noise means, right? Quick! Oh my goodness, I've got to... Oh, I haven't sorted things out. I was like, ran back. Okay. Wait. Okay. Right. So, I don't know if this is the same as it always used to be, but I'm using... Do you hear me now? Carrie, you troll. Oh dear, we got there in the end. You can hear me now though, right? You can hear. Everything's good? But yeah, it used to be a case of you just simply have to fly around until you find the Dodo Rex, and sometimes you will go a night and you just won't find it at all. Is it always like that, chat? Or is there a way to actually track this thing down? Because it could be literally anywhere on the map. Couldn't it? Billy seems lively today. Yeah, it's a bit warmer here. In the UK than it has been. Like 10 degrees warmer than it was last weekend. It nearly dropped down to 0. And when it's just a little bit warmer, he tends to be much more active. Oh, there is a way now? Okay, Watermelon, how do we do it? How do we track the Dodo Rex? How do we track it? I mean, I'm probably still not going to have time to go back to base and sort it. Oh, the gene scanner! Okay, yeah, I didn't think of that. Oh, heck yeah. Okay, let's try. Kiri, can you post the useless trivia question of the day again? I'm sorry, I missed it. If you could, that would be wonderful. It looks like somebody's already guessed correctly. You hate auto carrots, they're the worst. Yeah. Oh, I don't have a gene scanner. I don't have a gene scanner. It's in the swamp. Have you got cords, Squirrel? I'm coming. I'm coming. Okay, the useless trivia question of the day is... This structure set a world record of 69 feet, beating the last record by nearly 10 feet. What was it? What? Wait, what was it? A sandcastle! That was the answer? Sandcastle? That's a massive sandcastle. Holy crap. Massive. This is the swamp, right, that I'm going into? Like, as in this direction. Beaver dams! Bronto with a skeleton! I'm getting... Okay, let's stop getting distracted. Also, why is my game stuttering? What is happening? It's over there, though? Okay. I am going the right way, right? Oh, wait, is it the other way? Is this... I don't know! I mean, I'm sure we will hear it even if we don't see it. Right, this is the swamp down here. Let me just get a quick stand break. Oh, there's a ruin here. That's cool. You looked up the stack of pancakes. The Guinness World Record for the tallest stack of pancakes is 3 feet 4 inches. Oh, I see. So the requirement is the pancakes had to stand on their own for at least 5 seconds. I was going to say, because actually, I feel like that could be taller. But I guess if the requirement is they have to stand for X period of time. That's 213 pancakes. A lot of pancakes. I hope they got eaten afterwards. Is this... Yeah, this is the swamp, Squirrel, right? What the hell is that down there? That's a crocodile? Yeah, now I just want food in general. I'm going to be honest. I'm quite hungry. Size of the pancake would be a factor. True. Yeah, this is the swamp. This is it. Apparently the Dodo Rex is here somewhere. We're gonna go take a peek at them. I don't think we're gonna be able to fight them, sadly. It does really require at least several riders or an army of something. I mean, I can't see it. Doesn't mean it's not here. I think you get a notification when it disappears again, because it's only about for a few hours. But yeah, after this, I'm gonna go back to base and we'll go to Club ARK. I think. Where is it? Also, what is this? I'm getting distracted. Oh god, this is gonna make me cry. Is this gonna make me cry? Oh, it didn't work. Okay. This is the shrine to those who have ascended. And I was supposed to add... Yeah. I put Lego's name in it. You can customize who you add to it. For players who have ascended. I was wondering where this was. I hadn't come across it yet until now. It's up top, thank you. We'll come back and pay this some attention. We'll go see the Dodo Dex first. Dodo Rex, it's just up here. Hi, Div. I hope you're good. Happy Friday. Is that it? No, that's a freaking Diplo. Squirrel! Where is it? Squirrel! Is it around here somewhere? So I'll talk about Lego a little bit in a minute. We'll go back and pay some respects. 46.85. I'm on a time restraint. I'm on a time restraint to get to the Dodo Rex before it disappears. Okay, it's in this direction. Thank you, Squirrel. Hopefully we can catch it before it disappears. Yeah. More ruins. This is like a whole part of the map that I've honestly not seen yet. Where is this thing? What were the coordinates? 46.85? Okay, keep going, keep going. Oh, now I'm not going to be able to get back to the freaking shrine because I'm going to forget where it is. I'll find it. I'll find it. The Dodo Rex. Where is it? Why are there wyverns here? Wait, why are there wyverns here? Oh, is that you, Squirrel? A Dodo Rex butt. Alright, let's see if we can lure it out. Let's see if we can lure it out. Okay, this is appropriate music. We got, I mean, I don't think we're going to be able to kill it, are we? I do have a Mega Raptor here, but I don't think it's going to be enough. Is it coming? Is it coming? Is it? Why? What is it doing? Bite you in the butt. Bite you in the butt. Okay, I just aggroed it. I just aggroed it. I just aggroed it. Oh my god, there it is, look. It's a giant dodo, look. Oh god! I don't think it's gonna get me. It didn't get me. Where did it go? Oh my god, it just did 666 damage. It's doing 666 damage. Absolute trolls. Oh, can we drown it? Wait, can we drown it? Can we cheese it? Can we drown it? Because that would be kind of hilarious. Can we drown it in the swamp, do you think? Over here? What do you think? I mean, I can't really afford to take 666 damage. But, maybe we could... Yeah, what do you think? I don't know where it's gone. Because I wonder if it's like a giggle where you can kind of drown it. Okay, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming. Yes. Oh, hi, Penny. What timing? Okay, why? It's so fast. It is very fast. It doesn't want to fall off the cliff. Oh, there we go. No, come on. Down. Oh. Why does it breathe fire? It's intelligent. It knows not to jump off the cliff. Look. It knows that we would try to do this. Look at it. What's happening? Why did it just get yeeted? Where? This might actually happen. We might actually get it into the water. Why is it floating? Also, is this water? I'm guessing this water's not that deep because it looks like it's just in at its ankles at the moment. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what that was. Sir? Okay, it's in. It's in. I don't know if anybody's... Okay, I don't think it's gonna drown. I don't think the water's deep enough for it to drown. Oh no. Okay. My plan failed. Okay, if it could just stay there, it might drown, okay? If it just don't pop up, just stay. Thing is, I don't have any tech goggles. I can't see what its health's doing. It's literally swimming in the water right now. Oh wait, that's a baryonyx. Wait, did it disappear? Where did it go? Did it disappear? That's a baryonyx! I thought that was its fin! Where did it go? Did it disappear? I thought we got a notification when it disappeared. Or maybe it meshed. That... Oh, it's still under the water? Oh, is it? Is it? Can you see if it's... No, apparently it's still there. Can you see if it's drowning, Squirrel? Have you got tech... You haven't got tech goggles, have you? I cannot see where it is. I don't know where it is. Ah, it's not drowning. Okay. Well, it was worth a try, wasn't it? I guess it lives there now. It's under there somewhere. Oh, is it what all that splashing is? Is it gone invisible? I'm very confused. What's worse than white sharks in water? T-Rex dodos, yep. Okay, well... Yeah, fortunately I don't think we're really ready to defeat it anyway. Oh, there's an Elder Claw there. A 135 Elder Claw as well. Yeah. Okay, well that's the Dodo Rex. I guess let's go back and get ready to do Club ARK things. See if we can get ourselves a zombie wyvern. Yeah, SB streaming. Hello. Welcome in. Shrine. Thanks, Kiri. Thank you. I should have taken note as to where exactly the shrine was. I think it was in this direction. But yeah, oh, there's a Rhynia Gnatha down there. Crap. But, yeah, I do want to quickly just... Because I feel like we glanced over that a little bit. Yeah, you're loving the server? Oh, that's awesome to hear. Glad you're having a good time. Yeah. Colin, you got a Halloween joke for us on YouTube. What is a vampire's favourite fruit? I don't know. What is a vampire's favourite fruit? Oh, I can see another castle as well over here. A blood orange. Pomegranate. A blood orange. It has to be a blood orange. Yeah, everybody's saying blood orange on Twitch. Look, there's another cool little base location here. Yeah, Chicken Ninja, hello! Just need a little Addams Family theme music. Damn it! That's what we should have launched the stream with. I guess I would have probably been struck with a copyright thing if I did that, though, hey? Does anybody know the coordinates for the shrine? Because I'm not going to lie to you, I am a little bit lost. Just no surprise to me. Oh, nectarines! But blood oranges would probably work as well, right? I would say. Yeah, if anybody knows the coordinates of the shrine area. It was down next to that castle. Thanks, Trez. Oh, it's nighttime. I can't see. Costume's amazing. Thank you, Barn. Oh, I can't find the freaking castle now. Okay, it was this way. It was this way. It was up on a ledge. It was up on the ledge. Invisible man, hello. Oh, here we go. So castle's up here. Trez says it's down near the castle somewhere. Okay. Hmm. Is it further down towards the green orb? So it just kind of looks like trees down here. Or unless it was kind of down this little bit here. Because there was like a little ravine and there was a bunch of waterfalls. I don't know if that's it even. God dang it, I've lost it. Oh, 3488. Thank you. Oh, yeah, it is very close. I was always there. Oh, I'm going to run out of stamina though. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Do a land, please. Thank you. Yeah, we'll go pay a visit to this, and then if anybody on the server is playing at the moment and wants to join in on Club ARK, we can maybe try the Ether Evolved event. Because I can vaguely remember what that's like, and it's pretty cool. Okay, so it's over in this direction. 3488. Oh yeah, it's here, right? I found it! So let me tell you the story here. So Wildcard have added to Valguero. I don't believe they've added it to other maps, but they might do in the future, I guess. But to Valguero, there is this shrine area that as a server owner or a server admin, you can add names to of people who have passed away in real life. And the shrine says, for those who have ascended, and we had a beloved community member called Lego My Lego who has been or did play ARK with me right from when I had my very first server. They were one of my very first moderators, and unfortunately they passed away from sickle cell anemia complications 2 years ago this January, and their name is now here. We have a permanent shrine up on our island server as well. If you're new to our servers and you hop over to the island and you're going through the redwoods, you might see a very fantastical treehouse base that's playing music, and that's Lego's permanent shrine. But this is to him on Valguero. But if you own your own servers, you can add names of folks in, you know, if you so want. But I think that's a nice little thing that they've added in. Yeah, really nice little thing. And that's, yeah. That's the kind of story behind that. Yeah. Yeah, back to base, back to base. Back to base. I think it was it this time last year when we did the Shrine Trez? I think it was, wasn't it? And I remember they showcased it at the Extra Life event, which was really cool. The community manager, Spala, one of the community managers for ARK, had put together a selection of their favorite kind of community screenshots, community artworks, and they'd kind of put it in a montage to some music from the animated soundtrack. We're actually listening to that music right now, and yeah, Lego's Treehouse was at the end of that montage. I remember watching that, bawling my eyes out. But yeah, played a lot of ARK with Lego, a lot of other games as well. Yeah. Right, who is up for doing a bit of Club ARK? Just so I know how many folks we've got. I think you can potentially only have 4 people doing a game at a time. So if there is, for whatever reason, more than 4 people, we might have to like swap in and out. Of course, it might just be me as well, which is fine. I've never done it solo before, but I'm sure I can figure it out. Sure I can figure it out. Get a bit of stamina. Got to head back to work, alright, Mr. Bombcamp. I hope work's going alright for you. So wait, 12th of October it seems. Wait. 12th of October. 12th of October what? Trez, sorry. I don't know what question I just asked. Terrible short-term memory. Yeah, I'm going to get my character safe back at base. Oh, you had to look up the date on the pics of the tree house. Yeah. So I think we'd done it mid-October. And then the Extra Life event would have been at the end of October, wouldn't it? Yeah. That makes sense. Have I been up to anything today? Honestly, B3, I woke up. and I got ready for stream. And then I streamed. That's pretty much all I've done today. Yeah, I did get admin work done this morning, but there's been a lot of work done this week, my end, when I'm not live. A lot of preparation work for the event streams, and there's lots of admin stuff going on behind the scene at the moment. I've got a couple of sponsor streams I'm doing next week, which is really exciting. So just kind of like finalizing things out for those. I can kind of reveal more about that in Discord next week. Yeah, busy bee for me today. I'm hoping maybe I'm gonna have a work day tomorrow on the weekend, and then Sunday is gonna be a day off. Sunday is gonna be family day. I'm gonna hang out with my parents, I think. Oh, Sam, I am. Thank you. I hope you're good. Scary costume. Earlier during the Dodo hunt, you said and asked about Midnight, and you were going to say that's not until next year. WoW's next expansion is called Midnight, and it's coming next year. Oh. Wait, I think even I know that. Even I've seen advertisements for that. Yeah. All right, should we do Club ARK then? Should we give this a go? Okay, it might just be me, I think. You're on your lunch break doing a cooking spree on Icarus and it's making you so hungry. What are you cooking in game, Beard? Right. So yeah, we're going to do the Fear Evolved event. I'll probably just do it once. Broken splash screen, pardon you. I have a bunch of coins to spend already on the spin wheels, so we don't need to do it over and over again to farm the coins. I just kind of want to go check it out because I can't remember what it is exactly. Okay. Let's have a look. I think you can do them solo, can't you? You don't have to do it with folks. I mean, technically, we don't have to do the Fear Evolved event in order to get the tokens. You can do any of the events to get the tokens. But I just figured since there is a special event, we should take a look at it. I just can't remember where it is. Is it? It's not the casino. That's where the wheels are. Bounty Hunter? It's a big thing due to the player housing coming to WoW. I can't believe it's taken this long for there to be housing in World of Warcraft. But I mean, I've never played World of Warcraft before, but yeah, that seems like a very cool thing. Dopest Haze, hi. Thank you very much. Oh, just clicking my back a minute. Hang on. Oh, dearie me. Beard, you've been cooking 4 different pies, stew, fried veg, breakfast platters, chocolate chip cookies, shepherd's pie, caramel pastries. Oh my goodness. That is a big selection of food. I'm so excited for my grocery shop coming tonight. It's my weekly allowance of snacks coming. Yeah, 20 years for WoW to make housing. You need to be a member of a tribe to play a mission. Oh yeah, you've got to like remake... remake a tribe, I think, every time you log into Club ARK. Weirdly. But I guess that makes sense. It's so that you can just kind of group up with different people to play the games and stuff. But yeah, this is the Fear Evolved event. I don't know if I can even complete it on my own. Maybe we just do the easier one. Let's do the Gamma version. So it's up to 4 people. Yeah, I've already unlocked all of these, but we'll just show it off for anybody that's not seen them. Oh, you forgot to put your groceries away. Go do it quick before they go bad. Okay, so this game, accept a gift for a spear. Okay, there we go. It's in rounds, and at the start of every round, the game offers you an item to help you in that round, and then you have to complete it. And if you don't know what Club ARK is, it's basically a community hub within ARK that if you're playing unofficially, you have to run on a separate server. But the idea is it's a social hub. You can play some games. You get points for playing games. You can spin a wheel and get in-game prizes varying from dinosaurs to items, weapons, skins, all sorts. So at the moment, the way this one works is, yeah, there's like waves of baddies that you have to defeat within the time. And there's 3 difficulty settings. Okay. Okay, so that was the first round over. The next gift for the next round is a ghost praying mantis that we can go around and fight with. Okay, so we've got like 15 minutes total to do the whole thing in, so it isn't per round the time. Oh no, it is. That's interesting. There's an overall time and then a per round time. Apparently. Scrappy, hi, how are you? Captured souls. That's what we're trying to get. Where's my health? I can't seem to see where my health is. Am I? Oh, I can see it now. It's in the top right, like it is normally. I was expecting some kind of fancy UI, I guess. Uh-oh. Let me just turn myself around a minute. There we go. I'm getting kind of yeeted. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I like the idea of they're kind of like being little housing things in MMOs. I mean, I know you can't really compare the two because they're very different, but when New World first came out, I played that. And something I liked about that is that you could have housing that you paid tax on. That was pretty cool. A Cosmo. Oh, I can't remember how Cosmos work, guys. Guys, I've forgotten how Cosmos work. Oh, no. How do they work? Oh! Oh, do I just shoot them? Like, what am I doing? I killed a Bob. Oh my god, I don't know what's happening right now. I don't know. Okay, I get it. We have to use this. The spider is, oh my god, it's a dread. Why is there a dread there? The spider is shooting ammo. This is kind of terrifying right now. I kind of see where... Okay, I have half health. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do this. I've screwed up, guys. Is there not a way I can heal at all? I mean, my character, I guess, is healing passively, ever so slightly. Yeah, those... I wasn't expecting there to be, like, suddenly dreadmares. That's, that felt quite rough. Okay, yeah, I really did not like that round. Except a Reaper King? Hell yeah, that's a bit better. Whatever you do, don't panic. Oh, you're not going to have taxes on WoW houses? Yeah, the tax system is one of the things that kind of pulled me away from New World in the end, because I just couldn't play enough to keep up with the taxes. You know? Oh my goodness. So yeah, if I were to die, well, if my Reaper were to die right now, I think my character would be able to go on foot, but they wouldn't have any weapons. So I don't know how they would deal with everything, quite frankly. Yeah. We've got Thylacolios coming in, we've got the pumpkin heads. I've got pyramanes, that's why I'm on fire consistently. I think this might be the last round though, I'm pretty certain. And then if you were to do like the beta and alpha difficulties, they obviously get a lot harder, right? Oh no, there's still one more. Okay, okay, one more round. The Dreadmare. The Dreadmare. Oh, we can do this. I think we've got this. You were thinking about getting into WoW, but you're honestly addicted to Final Fantasy XIV, and they're both quite time-consuming games, right? Is my understanding. Why is there a Dodo Rex? Oh, we do get to fight a Dodo Rex, just a slightly nerfed version in an arena format that's only doing 10 damage and not 666 damage. Hey, did we do it? Did we complete it? Yeah! So that was the easy version. We were fine doing that on our own. So that gave me 400 points to spend. And then the idea is if you do, there's loads of different games and you get rewards directly. You get tokens to spend and you get rewards. I think for the Halloween ones, you can get some skins, right? So the Fear Ascended. I mean, I've already unlocked these, but Sword Hat skin, the Horror Species X skin, the Wolf costume, which I have. But yeah, I have 77,000 points to spend. That's a lot of points. So we're gonna go stand in the casino and spin the wheel until we get a zombie wyvern. We're gonna see how many spins it takes. So as far as we know, this is still the only way to get the zombie wyverns, unless you have Scorched Earth, which we don't have. Can you get the new chibis? So I got a Thorny Dragon chibi earlier. But yeah, we'll just keep spinning. We'll spend all the points. We can just sit and chat and spin the wheel. Yeah. Oh, a chibi. A Brontosaurus chibi. But is it a skeletal Brontosaurus? It is a... Oh no, it's a teeny tiny Titano. Okay. So you do get, yeah, regular... I mean, there isn't a special Halloween wheel, is there? I don't think there's a special Halloween wheel. But do correct me if I'm wrong. I got a water canteen. Because they all look the same. I think. Wait, what is that? I mean, they're all slightly different, but there doesn't look like there's a special Halloween one. But I assume if it were to land on the dino that it would give you a zombie wyvern. But I always thought in the last Sphere Evolved, I thought there was a special Halloween one. Chat, help me out here. Am I doing this right? Is this how I get my zombie wyvern? Is this how we do it? But I think the Reaper just means a dino Skriller. I don't think it necessarily means a Reaper. Or maybe it does. I don't know. You think that's the wrong wheel? I didn't even see what I won there. But I can't see that there's a special Halloween wheel. Med Brews, you think? Oh, it's Med Brews, thank you. I mean, there's not like a different wheel in a different place. Like, there's not going to be one in like event skins or anything, right? No. Because you can see it's definitely updated with the Halloween event. But yeah, I can't see a special Fear Evolved wheel. Yeah, I could have sworn as well, let's see. Just checking this, it's not hiding. Yeah, I mean... But I think it is this wheel. Or it used to be this wheel. I mean, I've got lots of points. We can keep spending them. To science. Oh, I got some Journeyman flak gloves. Yeah, 750 a spin. And I have 74,000, so it's a lot of spins. But yeah, it just kind of makes me worried because the chibi we got was the two chibis I've gotten from doing this today were just regular. They were just regular chibis. Mastercraft Scuba, a special reward. Is it really though? Is it really? Oh, I'm not gonna land on it. You can still buy the dinos. Maybe that's it. Maybe just buy them now. Let's see if we can figure it out. Dueling, weapons, consumables. I'm so lost right now. Dueling. I kind of want to do a duel with somebody. Nobody's around. Okay, where would I buy dinos from? Directly. It's got to be one of these little buildings somewhere. Bricks, supplies, scrap. Armored dinos. Okay. Okay, open the store. So you can just buy them directly? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Zombie. Zombie. I'm searching and nothing is coming up. Oh, it says item chances. Does that mean there's a chance of any of these to come in? Okay, so you have to buy one and then it could be any of these. And I'm trying to tell what the dinos are by their tiny little flashy screenshot things. It's kind of hard to see if any of these are going to be a zombie wyvern. I mean, there's a normal wyvern there, there's a wyvern there, there's a wyvern there. Phoenix, another wyvern there. Okay. There's not like a Halloween special store, right? It's all just the same. It's all just random dinos. So you buy a cryopod and then it's going to give you a random dino. A Gallimimus! I don't want to spend all my points doing this, though, if there's no chance of getting Halloween ones. Does anybody know? I feel like people just don't really play on Club ARK much anymore. Oh, look at the little sleepy gas bags. They're so cute. Yeah, these are all the same. I mean, we could just keep buying them until we maybe get something or not. Oh, my wig is like sitting on my ears really annoyingly at the moment. Might have to fix it up. Okay, what are we gonna get? We're gonna get a Lystrosaurus. What level are these, by the way? Level 8. Oh, sorry, it wasn't a Gallimimus, it was a Compy. I got a level 85 Compy and a level 75 Lystrosaurus. I think if you're trying to specifically get the Halloween chibis, I seem to remember one of the better ways of doing it is to, if you can defeat the Dodo Rex or the Dodo Wyvern, and then in their inventory they have a bunch. Oh my. Let me just sort this out a minute because it's bothering me. Oh, my ear. I have not got this. I have not got this wig down. There we go. I'm going to have to sacrifice it for my comfort a little bit. My telling fortunes. And I don't know what. Honestly, I can't remember Grandmama Adams. from the Addams Family that well. I can't remember what she was like or what she did. Okay, that's a Triceratops. What on earth is that? A vulture? A vulture? Another vulture? What are the chances? Okay, cool. So we know that those are random dinos. I still want to spin on that other wheel because I'm not convinced that it is always going to be a Reaper every time. And even if it is a Reaper, that's probably better than some of the stuff we're getting. And it costs less to spin at the casino. And also, I kind of want to see what... where is it? Here we go. What are the chibis and stuff? But yeah, I think you were right, Ussie. I think last year we did have a wheel with the wyverns on. And I don't know if that is an error on their part or if it's intentional that you get them from elsewhere. Are you kidding me? I just got a piece of poo. Special reward! So yeah, the points you win from playing the little mini games you then spend here. And then you can take these items back to your main save. No! Another poo? That's unlucky. 2 poos in a row. Chibi, chibi, chibi. Oh, chibi is good. We like chibis. A vulture chibi. Why is the game giving me so many heckin' vultures today? Sounds like a taser. I quite like the sound. Oh, another chibi. I'll take another chibi. Another thorny dragon. We've had one of those today already. Huh. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, chibi, chibi, yeah! Yeah, are any of these Halloween? They're not. I mean, the ones that even have Halloween variants, like this is just a Chibi Rex. It's not a Chibi Ghost Rex or anything. You want all the wheels to have the countdown theme like the one the other day? Sorry, Carrie. No! I just want to get the dino thing once. I want to see if it's going to be a repair or if it's just going to be a random dino. That's what I'm trying to test right now. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! No! To be fair, I don't know what I'd rather have. A journeyman flak piece or a poo. I don't know. It was so nearly landing on the Reaper. I'm trying to go for the light blue one. That's what we want it to land on. First and foremost, I want light blue. If it doesn't land on light blue, I want chibi. Yeah, that's true. So one thing you can do in Club ARK is any items you get that you're not bothered about, you can recycle down back into points to then spend. A Christmas jumper. But yeah, I'm reluctant to spend all of my points in case this is an error at ARK's end. Oh, some soups. Yeah, I mean, I could, I guess, if I wanted to get materials, I could take them back to the server to recycle, but I'd rather have the points, I think. An Ascendant Manta saddle. Yeah, you would think the items would be event related. 5 kibble. Thank you, Invisible Man. I appreciate the compliments on the cosplay. Okay. Oh, we got another 5,000 points. Okay, that's actually quite nice. I look 40 years older. Hang on. I'm trying to think of my own age. I mean, yeah, that's kind of accurate. That's kind of accurate. I mean, I don't know how old Grandmama Adams is, actually. Okay, we got a wolf chibi, but is it a ghost wolf? No, it's just a normal dire wolf. So, nothing special. Oh, we got some riot gear. Yeah, the filter's doing a lot of the work, for sure. Oh! 250 polymer, that's actually quite nice. I'll take that. I think this game's rigged. I just want it to land on the Reaper once. So I want to see if it is a Reaper or if it's a random dinosaur. Chibi! A rock golem chibi. That's cool. Grandmama's age is never specified in the original comics or television series, but in the 2010 musical, of course, the Addams Family has a musical as well. Yeah, she's specifically 102 years old. That's interesting. Yeah. She looks so youthful. Kibble. I mean, some of this stuff will actually be quite nice to take back to the server with us. The kibble and things like that. You actually saw the musical they made, but it was in Finnish. It was really great. But yeah, the musical's been about for some time, hasn't it? Yeah. Oh, 2010, as Con says. Yeah. Yeah. I used to teach kids singing. And I remember one of my students brought me a Wednesday Addams song one time. I can't remember it for the life of me. Come on, give me a Reaper, please. Lizard, thank you very much for the bits. Oh wow, 1 energy brew. Okay, we're down to 40. We've spent half of our points. Half of them are gone in our quest. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No! Why? A winter hat as a reward. I think they haven't updated the reward system in the shops yet. It has to be. Because when I looked at the event skins store, none of the new Fear of Old skins were available to buy. Interestingly. Oh, you saw the musical? You knew the guy that was the music director for it? Got us great seats. It's good to have friends in high places, right? That's cool. I haven't been to see a musical in many, many years. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, was that a plesiosaur? Chibi plesiosaur? Another chibi. Another thorny dragon. Yeah, I'm starting to feel like they just kind of forgot. Like, they did the facelift and then they kind of forgot everything else. Unless they've changed it the way it works. A Pingu. It looks like a Pingu jumper. Seems to like to land on chibi quite frequently. Another teeny tiny Titano. Yeah, I'm going to keep going until we either get the Reaper or we run out of points. And then we'll go back to the server. I think. Yeah, I don't really keep up with like what's on in London and stuff like that, but usually musicals will have a runtime and then they'll come down and then something else will like go into the theatre for a bit, right? I didn't see what that chibi was. What was that chibi? Another... Why have I got so many thorny dragons? Something strange going on. Lots of crappy saddles. Actually, I think that's a rock drake saddle. I feel like this is better for points than spending them on getting a random dino. Oh, I got a gene scanner. I needed one of those. I needed one of them and now I have it. I've reached the maximum rewards. Okay, so what happens when that happens is you either have to take them back to the main server or you've got to scrap them. Let's see what we can scrap. Oh, Mystic on ARK is raiding in on YouTube. Hi. How's it going, raiders? Welcome in. I promise you I don't normally look like this. I'm just dressed as Grandmama Adams for Halloween. How was your stream? I'm going to guess you were playing ARK today. Were you playing ARK? I'm currently checking out the Fear Evolved stuff, and I'm struggling to see. Maybe you guys can help me with this. Actually, I'm struggling to see how you get the zombie wyverns if you don't have a Scorched Earth server. I'm currently on Club ARK, and I remember last year it used to be a thing where you could spin the wheel in the casino, and there was a chance that it would land on a zombie wyvern. But the wheels in the casino don't display zombie wyverns. So I don't know what's going on there. I don't know if you've had any luck with that. Peperian, hello. Ice Demons, Al McLeod, Telmar, Danny, welcome in. Hi. Folks, if you're new to my stream, welcome. My name's Vic, or Miss for Dams. My pronouns are she, her. I play a lot of different survival, crafting, building management type games on Twitch and YouTube full-time. ARK is probably the game that I still have the most hours in, although Project Zomboid is kind of creeping up behind that pretty closely at this point. But yeah, we're doing a bit of Halloween fun today. Look, yeah, I look a little bit different. Yes, I don't normally look like this. No. Yeah, I hope you had an excellent stream, Mystic. Thank you for bringing your people here. Yeah. Yeah, if anybody knows the answer to the zombie wyvern conundrum, I would love to know. For sure. I'm pretty much gonna grind up. I'm actually gonna keep the gene scanner because I need that. I wonder, can you grind up poo for tokens? Because that's what I'm gonna try and do. Grind up the poop. The black and white camera. Yeah, I mean, also, I don't usually look like this. Yes. Scrap items. I'm gonna scrap... And I think we have duplicates of chibi-wise. And honestly, all of these dinos. Yeah, let's scrap all of those. So the zombie wyvern question is, last year in Fear Evolved, you used to be able to get zombie wyverns on Club ARK by spinning a wheel. There was a chance it would land on either the zombie dodos or the zombie wyverns. And I've just been into the casino and I cannot see that there's any special Halloween wheels. So when I go up to this wheel, it's still just showing the Reaper on there. And I haven't got a single Halloween chibi or Halloween skin from spinning this wheel. And I've span it like 40 times. I span it a lot today. So I don't know if they've changed the way that you get zombie wyverns. I know if you have a Scorched Earth server, you can still get them the way you always used to be able to. But we don't have a Scorched Earth server, you see. So I'm just wondering if they've changed the way you obtain them. Or maybe they've just taken it out of Club ARK altogether. Maybe it's an unintended error. Yeah, Celio, hi. So yeah, we've just been spinning this and just getting regular rewards. Pretty much. Nothing fear evolved. Yeah. Like, I'm not feeling confident that even when it lands on the Reaper, it could give us anything but a Reaper. Yeah. And then if you go to the skins store, which we can do in a minute, none of the new Halloween skins show up. So if I go into here, event skins, and we go to Halloween, yeah, all of this is the stuff from last year. None of the new ghost skins are there or anything like that. So I don't know if they've just kind of forgotten about it for Club ARK. I mean, they've obviously not forgotten about it all because we have the Fear Evolved game. That's back up. And then the whole Fear Evolved makeover thing is still here, as you can see. So no idea what's going on. But there we go. But yeah, I'm kind of giving up with it. I think we're just going to go back. I think we're just going to go back. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. I thought that said something. Yeah, I'm just going to go back and try and farm the bones and stuff and the goo and to make the skins through the smithy, I think. Because we're not really having any luck here. Sadly, we can always come back if we need to. But yeah, let's go back to Val. You've been asking in the ASA Discord, but no one's answered. That's surprising because that's quite a busy Discord, isn't it, Ussie? Thank you for doing that. But yeah, that's okay. We'll just hop back and hunt down some skelly dinos, I think. We can try making the chibis just through the smithy and see if we have a better chance of getting the Halloween ones. Maybe nobody knows the answer. I'd be surprised. Alright, let's just let everything load in. It appears they loaded the last year's Halloween Club ARK event. Yeah, they definitely loaded that event and they've given the whole thing a fresh facelift. But they just, yeah, the reward system seems different for the event, which is interesting to me. But there we go. Yeah, because look, if I go into the smithy and we go to holiday, Fear Ascended, I can see all of the new Ghost Dino skins. I can see the new item here, the new emote. So, yeah. I don't know. We're blaming Kiri? Wait, why are we blaming Kiri? Yeah, we're just going to go hunt some dinos, I think. You're going to take the blame? Okay. Yeah, we'll hunt some of the new ghost dinos and any skelly dinos, I think. Because there's a new... I'd quite like the Ghost Argentavis skin. I think that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, we'll do that. I'd really like to find a little cat and get the cat skin. Oh, is that a Leeds? No, it's just a massive shark. I don't know why it looks bigger than I was expecting. All right. We found a bunch of ghost RGs over near the snow biome, so I'm going to head out that way. We got a ghost Anki already. Yeah, the ghost dinos are really tough, but they did create a new item that I haven't been able to make yet, but you use it to weaken the ghost dinos. I am not going the right way. There we go. Okay, it's not saying Larkham is hanging out in the snow anymore. That's good. I was worried that he'd gone AFK for work in the Wyvern Trench. Or something. Which wouldn't have been a very safe place to do it. Oh, the colours on that Bronto. The pink and the orange. Also, there is a... Skelly Bronto. I don't know how tough the Skelly Bronto is going to be. Let me get the Mega Raptor out. Oh shit, that had the blueprint in. I've got to be careful. Alright. I mean, this guy's doing a fair bit of damage. Oh, wait, what did I just kill? Yeah, I don't know if like the bigger bone dinos give more bones when you kill them, or if it's to do with their level. Like, would a level 60 Bronto give more or less bones than a level 150 trike or something? I don't know. Okay, all the Brontos are hurting now. Ow. Ow. Oh, there's a freaking... Wait, there is an alpha? There is an alpha bone dino down there. You can get alpha bone dinos? I can't work out what it is. Is it a Rex? Oh, we should check that out. The alpha bone? Okay, so we should go for that, yeah? Okay, let me get these two, and then I might go for that, as long as my health isn't too terrible. I mean, this Bronto on the left is nearly down, at least. Yeah, all the family are here. They will protect their own, that's for sure. But they're quite tanky though, aren't they? I mean, I'm doing a pretty decent amount of damage here. Okay, we're gonna have to just kind of stand still a minute and get some stamina back. Ow! Ow! Uh-oh. I don't want to hurt the trike. What's the dino I'm on? Yeah, this is a Mega Raptor. It's the one of the new dinos to come with the Valguero map. I think this was the community voted one. Okay, that trike is just asking for it at this point. It does have a bunch of abilities. I don't know if the bleed thing is going to work on a bone dino, though. You'd think it wouldn't. Okay, it's starting to run now, which suggests to me it's low. There's no way to tell because you can't see the blood. We're running right into this alpha bone dino, I think, as well. But yeah, this is about the... Oh, no, it's getting the boost from the alpha now. Oh, now the trike's in the way. Now we've got another Bronto. The party is here. Ugh, okay. Not helpful. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's an alpha bone Carno. That's interesting. Alright, let me get this guy. Oh, he's bleeding! He's bleeding! Yeah, I can't seem to do... Oh, I can put the hunt thing on. Actually, this is good. If I use the hunt skill, you can see how low on health they are. So it's going from orange to red, which means it is low. Reminds you of a tickle chicken? It does, doesn't it? Big old fluffy raptor is what it is. It does have some cool abilities. I've just not quite managed to utilize them all yet. There we go. Okay, so what did we get from that? I got 10 bones from that. That hardly feels worth it. Let's just gather this meat up a minute. And then we're going to try and take on this alpha who's hanging out over here. I can't remember there being alpha bone dinos. Are they new? It's going to heal up. Okay, this thing's gonna aggro to me in a minute, I think. Alright. Hi! Oh, do you really not care about my existence? Oh, you do. Okay. I can't see what level it is. Sir, what level are you? Oh shit, it's a level 135. How many bones do you think we're gonna get from this? That's gonna bleed me. Can I bleed it? Oh god, it's gonna kill me. I'm gonna have to go. This hurts, yeah. That is, if anybody else wants it, it's here. It's too much for me. I can't do it. The bleed is too much. I lost so much health. I'm gonna nope. Oh god, it's still coming after me. I'm noping out! I'm noping out. Hey, can I nope out? Okay, I think I think they got bored. But yeah, if anybody wants the coordinates for that, let me know. But I don't think that's gonna happen for me, sadly. I'm just gonna... Oh, we got the Brontosaurus costume. And the bones. Okay. Yeah, let's go find an easier fight, I think. We were actually heading towards the snow. That's what we were doing. Towards the snow. This way. This way. I want to try pick a fight with an Argentavis. Oh, somebody's left a trap here. And oh, it's a base! That's interesting. A trap base. Interesting. Right, is that the Aberration Cave entrance? I think it is, which means I'm gonna go around. I don't want to get yeeted off my flyer. Oh, there's somebody's base in the side of the cliff here. That's cool. That's quite a handy location, actually, if you're trying to be close to the Aberrant Cave there. Very nice. I like the use of the cliff platform over the edge. That's nice. Very nice. Yep. We're doing good. I'm gonna go walk the doggo, even if you don't want to, because you're a good pet parent. Sometimes pets make us do the things that we know we should do. If we didn't have them, we wouldn't do them, right? Like Penny is my morning alarm clock. She makes sure that I get up at a decent time and don't waste the morning. 7:30 in the morning at the moment. I do try to not feed her till 8 o'clock, but I think because our clocks went back over the weekend, it's obviously confused her a little bit. Yeah. I mean, because she's a cat, I don't need to take her for a walk. She doesn't let herself out. I let her outside, but she goes off on her own. We did some harness training in the beginning to get her used to being outdoors, but then she came off the harness. Okay. Bit of stam. Okay. Can we see I'm looking for ghost dinos now. I'm looking specifically for an Argentavis. Because then we can change the skin on the RG that we're flying around on. But to be honest, if it's any of the new ghost dinos, I'll go for it. A cat, an otter. I can't remember what else there was now. It's like yearlings. We won't find a yearling on this map. Or maybe we will, but not in this area. Oh, I see one! The ghost ones don't seem to have levels, interestingly. I wonder if they all have the same amount of health. But yeah, Ghost Argentavis. Okay, I think I know what we're going to have to do, because I don't know about fighting with my RG. I mean, let's just see, like, right, you're doing 30 damage and I'm doing, what? 7. Yeah, screw that. What we could do is we come down to the ground. Okay, right. Our RG can join in, but then we can also... Actually, it might be easier to maybe not have the RG fighting. But yeah. My hope is that we can just kind of stand here and... I think it's going to take ages though, isn't it? Because with the RGs, they do that like one hit and they go around in a circle. We need to like trap it. There we go. Oh no. Yes, yes, yes. That's it. That's it. Just gotta hope that we can kill it before it kills us. I've gotta hope nothing tries to eat my RG over there. Yeah, I tried using my shotgun against the ghosts. The shotgun does way less damage. And you can make an item that we'll go back and make after this. It's some kind of special thing that you either have on your shoulder. I think it's something you have on your shoulder. And it weakens the ghost dinos. Hey, Grabby! How are you doing? Oh my goodness, there's a little spring drakeling just hanging out up here. How was the rest of your stream yesterday? What were the repo changes like? Were they good? I haven't played repo in a long while. A long while, but it's a very fun game to play with others. Very silly. Oh, you might know the answer to this, Krabby. I've just been over to Club ARK, and I can't see that you can get the zombie wyverns and the zombie dodos on the spin wheels like you used to be able to last year. And I'm wondering if they changed it so that you have to get them through Scorched Earth now. Or if they've put them kind of somewhere else. We got the RG skin though. So I have to go and make that now. We've got 10 new monsters. Should do a group match. I'll be down for that sometime. I'll be down. Okay, we can't capture you because you've been injured. God damn it. I love the way that they glow purple. It's so cool. You've not done Club ARK in forever. You usually get them from the Dodo Wyvern. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have a Scorched Earth server. But last year they made it so that you could get it on the spin wheel. On one of the spin wheels in Club ARK. Yeah. The redacted in McManus Station clipped through a wall and killed you last night. Oh no! When you say beware bugs, you're not talking about literal bugs, you're talking about game bugs, right? Talking about game bugs. Yeah, we've had a Club ARK server for a while, but it doesn't really see much use, to be honest. And I don't even know if it will see much use throughout this event. Which I always think is the main reason that people would want to use Club ARK, is to go and get event rewards and things. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. If Repo's update only came out last night, didn't it? It's been out about 24 hours at this point. Yeah, waiting a few days for them to kind of address some of the issues. Yeah, especially if it's going to frustrate you and stuff when you're playing. Yeah, and maybe they decided, maybe Wildcard decided they didn't want to lock some of the rewards behind Club ARK specifically because they're aware that unofficial players have to buy a whole other server for it. Maybe that's a reasoning for doing it. But yeah, I mean, I'm lucky because I'm partnered with Nitrodo, I'm able to have that server, right? But it can get really expensive if you're putting a cluster together for ARK, you know? You ended up playing Phasmo for a bit because Repo was causing bugs for cobs. Oh, okay. I mean, Phasmo is good fun as well. I played Phasmo on Tuesday. I hadn't played it in a couple of years, I don't think. I think it was a couple of years. And it had changed so much. I was terrible at it, it turns out. Still had fun, though. Yeah. But yeah, so far the ARK Fear Evolved event, honest opinion, not massively impressed with it compared with other updates, but I also am understanding that the devs are really focusing quite hard on the Lost Colony DLC at the moment, which is a brand new map and lore section to ARK, and they're trying to get that out before Christmas. And I know that they've said, you know, the reason that they're not doing the charity event this year in the same way, the reason that they're not, you know, doing so much new for the events is that. And I think that's fair enough. So I'm not mad or anything, but there's nothing, in my opinion, the new little things, they're very minimal, you know. There's a few cool new skins and stuff. And sure, Club ARK has got a Halloween makeover that was different from last year, funnily enough. But beyond that, I don't know. It is just the same Fear Evolved as we've had, pretty much. I would say. After playing it. How long did my makeup take? It took about 5 minutes. I'll explain how I did it. I mean, the filter is helping a lot right now. The filter is helping a lot, but essentially, I just put some powder on my face. And then I got a fine eyeshadow brush, and I got an eyeshadow that was kind of cool tone, neutrally browny grey. And I scrunched my face up like this, my nose, and then my forehead, and then my chin on my mouth, and then my neck. And I just went in where all of my natural lines and wrinkles were. And then I put some extra bags around my eyes with the same eyeshadow and like a slightly puffier eyeshadow brush, and it was done. I bought, the only things I bought for this costume were the wig, which was 15 quid from Amazon, and then I bought some cheap black nail polish. Everything else that I'm wearing is either things from my wardrobe, things from my mum's wardrobe. I got some things from my nan's wardrobe. Yeah, all the areas you would normally avoid, you accentuate. Yeah. So, it's actually a fairly straightforward Halloween costume. This wig's really good. I'm like really surprised with the quality of this wig. I mean, obviously, it's supposed to be kind of a bit kind of frizzy and manic. But no, it's good. It's good quality. So same with Pal World. They added 2 costumes as a Halloween, but they're trying to work on their full release. Yeah. No, I'm not like cross with the devs or anything like that. But there's not like, yeah, loads of cool, amazing new stuff. There's just a couple of new skins from what I can see. Yeah. Yeah. It would be cool before the event is up. Oh, there's a ghost shark there. Look, it would be cool before the event is up to maybe get a team together and try the Dodo Rex thing. That'd be nice. Because I think that would be the best way to get the Halloween chibis for folks that Haven't got them. The one chibi I really want to get that I don't currently have is the Broodmother chibi. Really want a Broodmother chibi. It's one of the rare ones. Yeah. Yeah, let's see if we can... let's see... In fact, I've come to the wrong area of the base. Let's see if we can get this ghost RG costume. You didn't play Palworld for ages and just got back to it a few weeks ago, and there's so much content and new pals to capture. I haven't played Palworld since it very first came out into early access. Yeah. I think Palworld's a really great game. It was just... I think over the past couple of years, specifically, I have felt like there's just so many new survival-orientated games coming out that really require you to sink your teeth in a fair bit, and I've just had to really pick and choose between them. I feel like I've almost had a bit of survival burnout in a way for that reason. And statistically, double the amount of games were released on Steam in 2024 compared with 2020. You know, there's just so many new things coming out all the time. And within that survival genre, they're not... I mean, you can dip in and out the games if you want to, but really to get to the meat of the content, you're talking about hundreds of hours, you know. And so I feel like I've just had to pick and choose which survival games I play. I feel like I can't start playing all of them. I just haven't. Therefore, I haven't gone back to Palworld. Not because I think it's a bad game. I think it's really good. It's just... there are other things I enjoy doing better, I guess. Okay, Argent Sabers, Holiday... Are you cutting my hair right now, Larkin? Oh, the Ghost Ecto Lantern. This is the new item to help with the ghost creatures. Yeah, just wait till full release. Honestly, I probably would do that, I think, at this rate. Yeah. Yeah. Where did the RG skin go? Oh, that just goes into my bank of cosmetics, doesn't it? So here's my ghost bulb dog. There we go. And then the RG cosmetics, holiday, they're ascended. It should now be unlocked, I think, is how it works. Yeah. Woo! We got a ghost burb. Ghost burb! So many games. Some last, some take a lot of your time. Yeah. I've been enjoying kind of stretching out into other genres as well. I found that quite rewarding. I was playing some strategy stuff recently. Breaking kind of into more kind of building and management stuff as well. And of course, I'm just really heavily into Project Zomboid, which kind of combines all of those gaming styles into one. Yeah. But yeah, we got a ghost burb. Look, I'm a Maywing riding a ghost burb. What other ghost dinos are there that I might like to grab? Let me just check the folder in here, I think. Fear Ascended. Okay, let's have a look. I'm not going to do any of the water ones, although a ghost anglerfish sounds very cool. Spinosaurus would be cool. Otter would be cool. A Deinonychus would be cool, but I don't know if I can be bothered taking on a whole pack of them. We've got the Ankylosaurus. The cat would be amazing. I mean, we have a gene scanner now. Wait, what happened to my stuff from Club ARK? Do I have to upload it in an obelisk? Maybe. I wonder. Yeah, keeping games for off-stream can be important as well. I mean, I have a Zomboid save file that I play pretty much exclusively off-stream. But even just having a game that you never play on stream can be nice too. Yeah. You're currently playing Crime Scene Cleaner because you coincidentally didn't have cloud saving enabled on your Steam. You lost your save for completing the whole game. Oh, and they just added stuff the other day. That's gutting. So you had to start all over again, hey? Yeah. I want to see how this ectoplasm cannon works on the ghost dinos. Oh, this is cool. Look. So I guess I would fire a ghost dino with this, and then it becomes easier to kill. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so cats, otters. Where does one find otters on Valguero? Watermelon question. Does anybody know? You love RPGs, but they're sometimes hard to play on stream. Yeah, I feel like that with certain game genres. RPGs, interestingly, I feel I do quite well at content-wise when I have played them, but I don't massively enjoy being funneled down a more linear type of game. I much prefer sandbox games. There are exceptions to that, but generally speaking, that's why I steer away from them for my own interest. And then the games that I'm really interested in, the kind of strategy, like management games, I'm so interested I often get stuck in my own head and I forget to speak when I'm streaming. And that becomes a problem content-wise because I end up becoming very insular, which doesn't make for good content. So actually, a lot more of those games I tend to save for off-stream, but I do try occasionally to bring them on stream and kind of practice being more vocal when I'm playing them, if that makes sense. For example, there's a new Anno city building game coming out, not next week, the week after. And I'll be playing that. In fact, I'll be playing that on the Twitch front page. So I'm gonna have to get used to not being insular with those types of games. It's gonna force me to do it. But yeah, we all, as creators, I think, have our strengths and weaknesses in that regard. And it's always a balance, isn't it, between what do you really want to play, what do you enjoy the most, and what might your community and potentially new audiences want to see. But I always think fundamentally your personal enjoyment comes first, because if you're not enjoying something you're playing and you're just playing it because you think you should, because it's popular, or because other streamers are doing it, or because it's just come out, your audience know, the community know, they can see through that. Yeah, I'll be on the front page on, I think it's, I only just got the email, 13th of November, I think it is, Thursday, from 12 till 8. So it'll be an extra long stream, 12 till 8 British time. Yeah, for launch day, which is very exciting. Very exciting. I need to check what time it launches, actually, because it usually launches in the morning, so we should be fine. Anno's usually launch in the morning. Yeah, does anybody know where otters are? I'm flying around endlessly, hoping we see an otter. I'm going to go towards the White Cliffs in case we get Deinonychus as well. You definitely like PRGs? Wait, what's a PRG? What's a PRG? What's a PRG? Oh, it's a typo. Okay. Gotcha. You had a bit of auto carrot. Oh, you don't like the you like the ones that give you the difficult choices and you think they help you explain your love of gaming to non-gamers. Yeah, you can kind of, if you show a non-gamer an RPG, if they enjoy storytelling in any way, they can maybe connect with it that way, right? Oh, sorry, Soulstar. Yes, it was. The otter question is a watermelon question. Yes, you can backseat me on that. Thank you for clarifying. Yes. So there are clotters at the White Cliffs. Otters at the White Cliffs. Okay, we'll go there. We will go there and have a little look. Coordinates? Yeah, go on then. So there's some in the lakes at the White Cliffs. Okay, so I should be able to figure that out because I can see where the lakes are. So should be able to figure it out. Hopefully. Hopefully. But yeah, maybe an otter, a ghost otter would be cute. I don't think we actually have an otter on Valguero yet, but I know I have a gene scanner as well, but I think I need to upload it at an obelisk or something. Oh, I know where the Deinonychus nests are. I'm just reluctant to try and get a ghost one because they usually hang out in packs and their bleed damage is just going to be horrible. Is what I'm thinking. Oh, Krabby, I found out from Dolly that, just in case you weren't aware of this, as somebody who makes ARK content, I found out that the ARK animated series soundtrack is, for some reason it's paused itself. We were listening to it. I don't know why it's paused itself. You can use it. It's copyright free for us to use on YouTube and Twitch. Confirmed by Dolly, and I can also confirm as somebody who has streamed with it several times, I've not had a single strike. Which is good to know, because it's a really epic soundtrack, and I don't know why it had paused itself, but it had. Yeah. Mods, could we do a shout out for Krabby, please, who streams a lot of different stuff on Twitch, but if you go to Krabby's YouTube, Krabby makes a lot of really good ARK guides and plays as part of a group of creators called the Monarchy, which I used to play with as well. Krabby is excellent. Please go and give Krabby's Twitch a little bit of love. We raided into Krabby on... when was it? Yes, it was yesterday, wasn't it? Yesterday. There we go. Yeah. Okay, coordinates. 7882. Oh, you're talking about aberrated otters as well, Krabby. Got you. I probably won't go to the aberrated zone today. I don't know if I've got the brain. I don't know if I've got the brain power for the aberrated zone. I'll try go to the one that Dark Weeble's recommending. 7882. Okay, yeah, I see that lake. I see that lake. Wait, there's an aberrated otter in the redwoods, but not in the aberrated cave? Oh, okay. Interesting. Huh. Do you know what? I could have sworn I saw aberrated dinos not in the aberrated cave, and I thought I was just seeing things. Okay. Oh, you're confusing me. All right. Okay. I am confused, I will admit. I am. Okay. Yeah, we'll go check out this lake, I think. Oh, I think I know where that is, and I think I went into that cave in the White Cliffs. Is that the one with the red loot crates and the polymer plants, Krabby? There was like a little ruin in that cave, and I stepped inside the ruin and my game freaked out, like graphically freaked out, and I couldn't explore it, which was sad. Like there was loads of flashy lights. It was not good. Yeah. So I don't know if I'll ever be able to go in there. I don't know if it's just my computer having a bad day, if it was a one-off, or if it's going to be a thing all the time. But yeah, I think we'll just try around these lakes, I think, for the otter. Because if it's going to have a ghost skin on... Oh, the thing is, yeah, we don't have an otter. I guess we'd have to tame a normal otter. And then put the otter skin on. But at least if I can get the skin, then I've got it forever. Right? And I can only get it during this event, so... At least at the moment. Yeah, I think I'll play ARK again on Monday. And we'll just do some farming. I'm tempted to get the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles skin pack and show that off, just because it's turtles. I'm not really fussed by the Power Ranger one, but... Yeah, turtles, I don't know. I think I want to do it. I don't know if anybody else has bought the new collab pack, the skin pack. Oh. Okay. So this lake here, we think might have otters. This lake? Is it all the way down here? Ghost otters, folks. They're going to be really tricky to find. Like, I'm not confident I'm going to find one. But I'm going to take my Mega Raptor swimming. Is what I'm going to do. I'm going to take the Mega Raptor swimming. I'm going to put the RG away. So in here we think. Oh my goodness. Because otters are so small anyway. Looking for a little tiny ghost otter. Ghost otters. I don't see anything. There's not even any freaking fish. Alright, this guy is not made for being in the water. This guy is not supposed to go in the water. Okay. Are you an otter? No, you're just a fish. Okay, I found a fish. There's some salmon. I'm right by your base. Have you seen any ghost otters here? I'll see no ghost otters. Get a bit of air. Oh, yeah, there's like nothing in here. Not seen any in here. Okay. Well, let's try. There's still a couple of other lakes in the White Cliffs to go to. So we can try that. I mean, this looks like a place that you would get them spawning. Oh, hello. Who's this? Is that you, Soulstar? Hi! Hi! So where's your base then? Is it just up here? Let's go see where you're at. Where are you at? I'm gonna get sidetracked now. Oh, you're literally just here. Okay, this is a lovely spot. And you've been, oh wow, you've been hard at work, huh? Lots of nice, like, little buildings with the tree. How many people play on our server? It really depends. I would say in total, like not in any one given moment, there's probably about 15 to 20 people. But in any given moment, like for today when I went over to the server, there was like 5 people on. Sometimes it's less. It tends to be more when, you know, like myself or Duck or another creator is streaming from the server. And it's obviously more at launch as well. We used to have a bigger community, but I made the decision last year or early this year to reduce the amount of ARK servers I ran because for many reasons it was becoming very stressful for me to be running that many. And so naturally a few folks left because they wanted the kind of bigger cluster life, which is fair enough. But yeah, we have one permanent server now, which is the islands, and then we have one temporary server that rotates over every time a new map comes out. Yeah, and when a new map comes out, more people jump in, inevitably. We do have a Club ARK server as well, but that doesn't really get used, so I might repurpose that for another game. So I run lots of servers. We have a Conan server, an Enshrouded server, a Valheim server. We will have a Project Zomboid server when their multiplayer comes out. Yeah, running servers. I mean, I try to make things as kind of easy as possible, if that makes sense, on myself. You know, I don't do like loads of events and stuff like that anymore. People just come on and play casually kind of thing, you know. But I really enjoy, you know, as somebody who, you know, plays survival games, I enjoy playing on a server in the company of other people and having the option to team up and do stuff together if we want, you know. Okay, technically we have 3 ARK servers. There's Cleo logging on. There we go. Give multiplayer Project Zomboid. I really hope it's soon, Sarah. I do. Yeah. I really do. Yeah, I'm going to check one more lake for this otter. If we can't find it, I'm just going to leave it for today. So it won't be the last time I stream for the Fear Evolved event. We did get the ghost Argy, which I'm happy about. We made the little ghost ectoplasm thing. And we did find those new little robot dodo things, which are weird. And very noisy. Yeah, there's a lake coming up. There's loads of ghost Ankies. We've already got a ghost Anki. Is this a massive heckin' lake? Do we think there might be otters here, chat? There's also like really bad dinos around here. I mean, I can't really see any. Do you know what I think we need to do? Okay, I'm gonna change my mind. I'm gonna go home via the obelisk, or a obelisk. I'm gonna see if I can grab the gene scanner that we won. And then on Monday when we stream ARK, we can use a gene scanner to try to find one. I think that'll be a better shot. Unless, are you a ghost? Are you a ghost? Are you a ghost? You're an otter ghost! I found one. I found one! Okay, let's do this. Otter ghost incoming. Project Zomboid used to have multiplayer. Yes, it does have for its stable version, but not its unstable version. Which is what most of us are kind of waiting for. Another minute. Right, Ghost Otter. Where are you, dude? Oh my goodness. Okay, do you reckon it would follow me out the water? Because it is attacking me. Yeah. Yeah, that was easy. We got it. Yeah. Okay, I need to actually use the ectoplasm to craft the skin, though. And then we will have the skin permanently to use on otters. Oh no, I can't cryopod you. Cannot cryopod you. But yeah, if anybody is interested in joining us on the servers that I run, it's well, they are servers that I offer to folks who subscribe to me on Patreon as a way to, you know, say thank you to subscribe to me on that platform, because Patreon is a platform out of all the places where creators can monetize themselves. Patreon takes the smallest cut. So for context, Patreon takes approximately a 9% cut, whereas Twitch will take I mean, for me, they take 40%. But they can take up to 50%. YouTube, they take 30%. So, yeah, Patreon is a great way to support your favorite creators. For sure. Oh, that's what I do, Krabby! Yeah, so every year I go into a different Addams Family member. So I've done Morticia and Wednesday, which are the easier ones. And last year, I'm not sure if this year tops last year, but last year I dressed as Thing. So Thing is the hand, right? And I didn't actually dress as a hand. But essentially I pointed the camera down to my desk and I wore like a green screen top so you could just see my hand. I did hand makeup and the entire stream was just me chatting and my hand on camera. Deinonychus. Oh, but you see how there's so many Deinonychus? Like, my worry is that they're just gonna bleed me out. I'm just gonna leave them. Yeah, I know. I mean, do we risk it, chat? I mean, actually, I have an idea. Could we? Maybe not. I mean, there's just so many. Look at them. I'll have to see if I can dig out a photo of it. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 normal ones and 2 ghost ones. Like, I don't know if my Mega Raptor could... there's actually 1, 2, 3... Yeah. And the thing is, you can't pick up the ghost ones. I have tried. And you cannot. You got a question if anybody knows. What effect does the item rating have on a weapon? Do you mean the little number in the top left of a weapon in ARK? Soulstar? Is that what you mean? That is the damage amount. So the higher the better in that sense. I do have a spare Mega Raptor. This might go horribly wrong, but I'm going to risk it for the biscuit. Oh, wait! We could try out our new tool. It's not going to help with the other raptors. What they call Deinonychus, sorry. Ah! I don't know if that works or not. I have no idea. Okay, well the others died fairly quickly. But yeah, the ghosts do the bleed as well. Oh, well, one of them looks like a different colour, so I wonder if I did weaken one of them. I don't know. Maybe it's just not got as much health now. You can use it off your back. Oh, can you, Squirrel? Do you have to, Oh, okay. Now do I have to continue to use it, Squirrel? Do I have to continue to fight with it? Yeah, watermelon. Go for it, guys. Go for it. Do I have to continue to use it repeatedly, or do I use it once to weaken? Because of the stream delay, rather than saying yes or no, fill the bar. Okay, thank you. Yeah, got ya. Okay. Okay, so now that they're filled up... Alright, well, there we go. That worked. Thanks. No, when you hover over an item, there's a rating score. Oh, do you mean the durability, maybe? Durability rating? Is that what you mean? Yeah, Lark, I've got... I'll give you... I'll put it in the smithy when I log off. Yeah, so that you can use it. Yeah. I just got an otter and 2 Deinonychus, look. Yeah, welcome back. Okay, so we did get the otter and the Deinonychus, so... The new ones we still need. The yearling, the cat. I can't remember what else. Yeah. You had a food and a lay down? Are you okay after your lay down? Did you need it after work? Honestly, I didn't really get much done. The Club ARK thing was quite uneventful. Couldn't seem to get any of the new event skins or Zombie Wyvern, Zombie Dodo from there. And then so I just came back and hunted down some ghost dinos. I got my Ghost Sergeant Ava's skin. Yeah. Oh, is there another number that I'm not understanding? Soulstar, maybe? The item rating. Hang on. Ha! Yes, I see that. 26.61 on my shotgun. It's using the tinkering desk, but not sure how it works. Yeah. Oh, I'm not sure either. Learning about new things within ARK. Yeah. Excellent. Yeah, I don't think... Honestly, I don't feel like Club ARK is massively worth it for the Fury Evolved event. You're better off just staying on your map and doing everything that way. From what I can tell. Oh, look, I tamed you a Pteranodon as well. I found a really pretty one. Have you seen it at base? Have you seen it? Yeah, sometimes that happens. Sometimes a lower tier item can have better stats than a higher tier item. That is possible. Yep. Yeah, it was no, but it was literally outside our base, and it was stunning. And I thought we have to tame this. And also, you just lost your Pteranodon, so it made a lot of sense, right? I mean, you'll probably want to breed it with another one to get an imprinted egg, but yeah, this one here, you can't really tell that well in the dark, but it's got greenish black wings, and then it has, well, I mean, this kind of fiery hot red and purple going on. Yeah. Let's go make these skins. I have a Deinonychus. I can put the Deinonychus skin on, but I don't think we have an otter. I personally don't have an otter, unless Lark, Duck, or Sarah have an otter. You think a lower score equals less material required for the blueprint, but you've never used a tinkering desk? I don't think I have either, to be perfectly honest with you. Where's the otter skin? Oh god. Oh, was it in the freaking inventory of the Mega Raptor? It'll be by the lake for the next half hour. I'm not gonna go back and get it. Soulstar, if you want a ghost otter skin, it's in a bag by that lake that's near your house. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it in time. It was at the lake at 8170. Yeah, it's yours if you can find it. No, it's okay, don't worry. It's my fault for being clumsy. No, I'm probably going to end stream soon, is what I'm thinking, because this, as cool as this costume is, it's really not very comfortable. And I'm kind of desperate to take it off and chill out a little bit, I'll be honest. As fun as it's been. I'm going to make the Deinonychus skin. There's a spare Deinonychus ghost skin in here for you, Lark, too. Right, Deinonychus. Evening, Jim. How's it going? Yeah, let's see what the Deinonychus one looks like. Yeah, it must have been in the Mega Raptor's bag. Oh, wait, where am I going? Down here. You've been far too busy. Yeah, I mean, I'm just double checking it wasn't in there. No, yeah, I'm having fun on ARK. The Fear Evolved event isn't that different from usual. There's just a couple of extra skins and stuff, but nothing major. So I've been going around trying to collect some of the different ghost skins. Realised I left the otter ghost skin behind, which I'm a little bit sad about. Right, Deinonychus. Oh, Jim, thank you for the resub.
Jim Kirk just subscribed. I think this renewed last week.
Thank you. 38 months. That is very much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, you're a Mega Raptor. You're my spare Mega Raptor. I have a Deinonychus though, don't I? I mean, I could just put the ghost skin on a random Deinonychus, actually. If they are still out. Are you still out? Let me see. There we go. Saurodin. I just want to see what it looks like. I really like the RG Ghost skin. I think that's my favourite so far. Okay, so we need to go cosmetics. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. Yeah, my brain isn't braining now. Holiday, Fear Ascended. There we go, Deinonychus. I know we have it. A ghost Deinonychus as well. Look at that. Very cool. And then the little bulb dog. My ghost dinos. I'm pleased with that. Yeah, I'm going to put this little gun, Lark, in the... I'll put it in the smithy and then, you know, other folks can use it. There we go. Excellent. And I will put... I've got a spare ectoplasm in here. They do look like they expire, is the only thing. Did I go ahead and unlock the Ankylosaurus one already? How do I see if I've... I have not unlocked the Ankylosaurus. Okay, I'm going to make the Ankylosaurus as well because it does, yeah, it looks like they expire. Unlocked. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm in the wrong thing. I need to be in here. There we go. Holiday, Fear Ascended, Ankylosaurus. Okay, there we go. Okay, I've got the Ankylosaurus down. I'm going to go and put my stuff away. Yeah, Soulstar, if you manage to find it, it is yours. It is yours. I will find another. It's my mistake for leaving it behind. Yeah, I'm gonna... In good practice, take everything off before logging out, just in case you fall through the mesh in your sleep. It has been known to happen to folks. There we go. And then put the dinos away. And the cryopods away. Dramatic bass music! Put the food away and then we're good. I think. Yeah, stream ARK on Monday. Maybe do some Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles stuff. Do a little bit of farming for the base as well. Because the other tribe mates have been very busy. And then probably more Zomboid next week. And I've got a couple of sponsored streams coming up for a couple of games, which I can talk about next week as well. Exciting. Should be a busy one. But yeah, I think ultimately that is me done for the day. If you're watching on YouTube, I'm going to say goodbye to you guys first. I hope you have an excellent weekend. Thank you to Mystic on ARK for the redirect on YouTube as well. Really appreciate that. But yeah, have a good weekend, YouTube. Bye.